Okay, I believe the stream is live. Hopefully. Yeah, OBS is being a little weird. There's some internet issues, but hopefully it'll be okay. All right. And I have sound. Yeah, so the Guardian farm is like a halfway done sort of thing. And then I think Matt's just kind of working on his house. Sam is caving. Rusty's been looking for a trident, but he's not been on very much recently because he's been busy with stuff. Tyler's building glass on his house. So...
Maybe you can give me a tour.
Sure, I don't think much has changed since the last time you were on.
I mean, it's been like 2 or 3 days.
I know, but I think you may overestimate the amount that people have been doing.
Gotcha.
Like, the basic house hasn't changed that much. Tyler's glass tower is probably a bit taller. I guess the biggest thing is maybe we didn't have a road to Matt last time. So now you can actually, like, go visit his base and see what he's been working on.
Sure. I'm not seeing a connection. Like I had. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a PC reset and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Oh, oops, I went the wrong way. Oh, I hope they do not despawn. I meant first thing to check the Guardian farm. Or, not Guardian farm, the, I got distracted talking. I meant to check the Drowned farm for tridents. Oh, no, I can hear them. They didn't despawn. I'm not seeing tridents, though. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I am curious, though, like, can we find a pigman? Not a pigman, but like a piglin? Because there's been enough gold from this farm to actually make like a full set and then have some left over. Ow. So can we find a piglin to trade with? Ideally without damaging all this equipment. It might be worth having some like heavily enchanted gold armor just for running around looking for piglins so that they're non-aggressive, but we don't have to worry too much about damaging it. Not seeing anyone. I'd like to trade for soul speed if there was a piglin. I assume you just throw gold at them. What is that guy? Is that a pig man or is that a pig? That's a pig man. Why are there no piglins when you need them? Welcome back.
Yes, I am back. Let me try connecting to your stuff again.
Alright, I guess I will head back to the Guardian farm area and kind of take stock of where I'm at. Oh, Sam's also got low connection bars. I wonder if he's having any troubles.
It's not low connection. I just have no connection.
Well, last time you logged in, I think it was saying low connection.
Oh, well, right now I'm saying no connection. So, yeah, like it looks like your server is not even available.
I
So,
don't know what to
is
say.
anyone else on the server, or is it just
Yeah,
you?
yeah, no. There's 3 other people on besides me. So whatever the problem is, it's definitely on your end.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do to fix it. I don't know.
I need more potions of water breathing. Oh, wait. I'm gonna use invisibility. I also need to take off my armor.
Because I can just watch you stream, I guess.
I wish there was something we could do to figure out the connection issue.
It's probably a Wi-Fi issue, but like again, like without like a full Comcast intervention, I can't really get a new setup because like we only have the 2 plugs in the house to the thing, and it's too far to like run an Ethernet cable. So like I don't know.
I've lost track of my exact center point here. It must be from here. And the portal is built exactly on center, I think. So that must mean it's like these 4 blocks.
What are you trying to do? Is this your Guardian farm?
I'm just measuring it out. Yeah, this is the Guardian farm. So the exact center should be these 4 blocks. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and it's on the 14th block? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, that last block should have been glass.
Oh, your stream is super far behind.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It is?
Yeah, because like you've been counting out block placements for like a minute or so, but like you just barely placed the first 7 blocks.
Well, I didn't necessarily start placing blocks when I started counting. When I started counting, I wasn't placing blocks.
Okay, how about we do this? Give me a thumbs up now.
Okay, I've done that.
Okay, yeah, I just saw it.
So it's what, 7 seconds behind? 10 seconds?
Yeah, 7 seconds behind. Yeah.
Okay, I mean that's normal, right?
That's not. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I always want to know what the
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 14. And then from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I think that's about right.
Well, what's the importance of the size?
Eventually these things are going to be pushed by water like certain distances. And so I have to keep track of, you know, how far away this internal barrier is for them to get pushed over it. Because eventually this interior portion is going to be drained, and you see how, like, there's water flowing up here? They're going to get pushed up into this flowing water, then they're going to get pushed right up to the barrier, and then they're going to drop into it.
So what's the goal that they drown, essentially?
No, they'll build up into a specific area, and then you kill them.
Gosh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh god, it's hard to count underwater.
I assume your glass surrounding is the entirety of the underwater fortress.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes. Yeah, when I started, the fortress was in place, and I went to the very outermost blocks, and I put the glass ring around, and then built that up.
And then dug out the entire fortress?
Yes. Yep, I leveled it all the way down to, like, the base floor. And so now I'm just sort of marking out where the internal walls are going to go. So that I have the idea, and then I have to build up the glass all the way around the inside.
Okay.
Assuming I have enough glass, but of course... First, I'm going to run out of potions, so I'll have to go back for that in a minute.
What potions?
I think the one that I'm about to run out of is underwater breathing. But I may or may not have enough invisibility potions as well.
Oh, are you using those so that the fish people don't attack you?
Yeah. Because otherwise this thing is really difficult to build, because these things hit so hard. And there's so many of them around. So see, now that I've marked where kind of the outer edges go, I can connect them and get like an outline of a wall. And then I just have to raise that to the surface level of the water.
Okay.
If these guardians don't get in my way.
So what's the goal here? Like, once you can farm these guardians, why, I guess?
Because they give you a lot of XP.
Okay.
They also drop prismarine, which is what like this temple was made out of.
The, like, weird green block?
Yeah. So this gives us a load of prismarine to build with. A load of fish as a food source. Most importantly, it gives us loads of XP.
God.
Like, it should be possible to get from... What?
This is better than your Blaze farm?
Oh, much. Like, this, I'm given to understand, should get you from 0 to 30 in, like, 2, maybe 3 minutes.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and fish some more puffer fish for water breathing potions. So I have about 15 seconds. I should just head up. Because yeah, I have 5 potions of invisibility left, which is about 40 minutes worth of invisibility.
Okay.
And then I have no breathing potions.
Okay, yeah, so 0 minutes of breathing, 40 minutes of invisibility.
40 minutes of invisibility might be enough, but I definitely need to have more... 40 minutes of invisibility might be enough, but I definitely need to have more water breathing.
Mm-hmm.
So I will go take care of that. So this is... I have a nether portal there for rapid transit. From here, you can run through the nether. Up here, this is a portal that takes you to the stronghold that goes to the end. Down here is where the drowned go from the drowned farm. And you can, like, farm them for loot. In fact, I left some of the loot in here. It's not like the best it could be set up, but I kind of ran out of materials. And then this connects over here back to the little camp we have that leads home. So the portals are all very close to each other on this side.
Okay.
Which makes it really fast to get back and forth between the different locations. And that is the road to Matt's house.
Okay.
Where he's some distance away. It takes a little bit to run to him, even through the nether. But he is that way. And it's not too bad. We can later set up a faster method of transit than just basic road.
Railroads?
Railroads aren't actually that fast. There's like slicker methods that involve like enchantments and soul sand and ice and things. I'm not sure what the best way to do it is.
I thought soul sand slowed you down.
It does, but there's an enchantment called soul speed that actually reverses it.
Okay.
Alright. Pufferfish time. Oh, actually, well, yeah, pufferfish time. And then when I go over to the brewing area, I have 28 levels now, so that's what I need to combine my bows. Because I have a bow... Why was there just steak sitting here? I have a bow sitting in my valuables chest that has hefty enchantments on it as well, and I want to combine it with the bow that I'm currently using. But it'll take 28 levels of XP to do that.
Gotcha. But you have now.
Yeah, because they each have like power 4, so when they combine, they'll be power 5. And the other bow has like flame 2 or something on it. Then down there you can see the village. It doesn't stand out very well because the villagers' houses are made of stone, just regular stone.
I'm still watching you fishing at the minute.
I'm looking out the window.
Yeah, I see it now.
You can see Tyler's massive sugarcane farm.
Oh, yeah, it's huge. Is he going to write like a novel or something?
We sell the paper to the villagers.
Okay.
Villagers buy all sorts of stuff, like sticks and paper and whatnot. And then we can trade that mostly for enchanted books.
Okay.
Because they sell us, like, mending and efficiency enchantments. I'm also kind of tempted to, like, get to level 30 and just enchant a fishing rod.
Will that replace the durability?
No. It'll just give it some basic enchants. It might give it unbreaking. It might give it luck of the sea or something. And I can then put mending on the fishing rod as well.
I want to get on my horse. And he just leaves the game.
Yeah. I guess he's having a little trouble with the server connection as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm the only one.
Oh yeah, all he needed was a reconnect. And when he reconnected, his server connection quality jumped way up.
That's weird, because I did a full reset and I still had, like, I couldn't even see your server.
Yeah. I don't think any of the issues are really server side.
Yeah.
But I don't think Sam has the best connection. Not sure.
I know I don't. he's gone again. Apparently you're dropping frames, according to Schneider Monkey.
Oh, hi, Britt. Oh, I am? Oh.
I didn't notice, but I'm only barely paying attention.
Okay, well, let me see. Okay, there. I have changed it, and maybe it'll be better now. Let me know if there's more problems. How are you doing, Britt? Yeah, so not a lot has changed around here recently. I guess mostly just because people have been working on things that don't really show up. It looks okay now? Okay.
What are you doing exactly, Chance? Are you just fishing for puffers?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I have one that amounts to like 24 minutes of water breathing. But I want to get maybe a couple more.
Gotcha.
Sam still can't mount his horse. Why wouldn't you be able to mount a horse? Oop. I assume it's tamed and saddled. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, obvious explanations. Because, like, last time Sam thought there was a server issue, it was just that his inventory was full. Only for about 40 minutes. That's okay. Yeah, so I'm currently talking to Chris, but Chris isn't in the game because he's having connection issues. And then I'm playing with Matt, Sam, and Tally, but they're not in the call. They're just hanging out on the server doing their own things.
Hello.
Oh, if the key is jammed, that's a good question.
The key is jammed?
Yeah, the sneak key. Like, Matt was wondering if Sam was sneaking, and Sam was like, no, and then he's like, well, what if the key is jammed?
Is there an icon of when you're sneaking?
I don't think so. Usually you can just tell by your eye level height. Now he can't pick up items, so Sam is chalking it down to lag.
Yeah, I can see that. Given the fact that he's having issues and I can't even see the server, I think there might be some lag going on.
I'm doing pretty well, except for wondering if my server is broken.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm just a little nervous about next week. I got a lot of stuff to do. It's kind of our last real week of work before everyone goes off for the holidays, and a lot of people didn't do stuff and procrastinated it, then realized like, oh no, I got to do this week, so I got to deal with that. That's weird. So it shows. Excuse me. It shows that he has like 5 bars for you, but he's only singing 2.
It looks like everybody's leaving, so
So
give me a second. I'm gonna go reset it.
reset it.
Forgot to unmute. Now we're back. All right. Is it good now? Or Enwo, as the case may be? It's hard to chat and fish at the same time, because if a fish bites while you're trying to type in the chat, it's kind of hard to get the fish. All right, I would like one more puffer, please. That would be nice. Just one more pufferfish. Come on. Or if we get to level 30, maybe I'll enchant a rod. Just to have one in future. Because I am imagining that a better rod would give a better chance of a pufferfish. No audio from me on the game audio. Okay, that was probably fixed by me unmuting. There's a lot of things to turn on and off when I jump off the stream, so it's easy to mess up. I'm gonna try and use the less broken rods so that I can potentially combine them for repair. I think Chris might have gone AFK. Not sure. He's still in Discord, but I think he's just like muted himself to go take care of something. So I assume he'll be back at some point. On one more fish and we'll at least be level 30. Here we go. Make it a puffer. It's a lily pad. Okay. Well, tell you what. I'm going to quickly take a detour. And let's see about enchanting a fishing rod. Including if I'm going to bother enchanting a fishing rod. I'm going to go get a mending book for it as well. I wonder if a fishing rod can have efficiency on it. Probably not. Ow, I'm dying. Wanted to look up. Minecraft fishing rod. Enchantments. Lure, Luck of the Sea, Unbreaking, Mending, and Curse of Vanishing. Okay. So that's what we're looking to get on a fishing rod. And mending can be manually arranged. We'll harvest up some sugarcane to sell that. No! I blame Tyler for this one. This is why you light up the sugarcane. Alright. Can we fix that? Maybe. I'm gonna get some wood, and then... Oh, actually, we can't place torches on slabs. Okay. I'm gonna replant some of the sugarcane. So I'm gonna take some of the water, and I'm gonna cover it with wood, and then put torches down. That'll help stop stuff from spawning in the sugarcane field. And then we need to get dirt from somewhere to cover these holes. I'm not sure where the holes were, though. I think it's probably there. And there? See, there's one there. So, dirt there. I remember he said it's like a knight moving in chess. So I'm using that as a guide and just sort of putting dirt blocks down. Wherever a knight would move if a knight was situated on one of the existing water blocks. But then wait. Some of them should be like next to each other. Oh, hello. I'm getting a lot of echo.
Yeah, give it a second to like work itself out.
Okay. 10 more days until you finally get a break at work. Well, that's nice. Less than 2 weeks. That's not long. I guess there. And maybe
for
there?
me it's 5, 6. I guess 6. If you count today. And then I'm done. Although I still have to kind of work. Like, people can call me and ask questions and stuff, but I don't have to like actively like do stuff. I need to be available. Check my email like once a day.
Mm-hmm.
That's just life at this point.
Yeah, apparently for the kids, the last day at school is the 23rd.
Wow.
That sounds like it's cutting it awfully close.
That's super close. I'm sure the parents are pissed.
Why would the parents be pissed?
Because they can't make travel plans if their kids have to attend school. I
don't know, they probably just blow it off.
No, I mean, imagine if you like, hey, we're gonna go as a family to visit,
Yeah.
Uncle Bob, but you can't leave till the 23rd.
I have lots of friends and family where you just blow it off when the kids got, a little bit of school left.
They just leave even though they still have class?
Yeah.
But a lot of times the last day is like a final or something.
Do they do that in grade school?
They do that in high school, at least for me. You attended until your final, and then you get to go home. I don't know how it works for Brit, but that's how it works for me.
I also don't know. I don't remember what level of school it is.
She's middle school, but
I want to say it wasn't.
She said 5th grade, which we decided was not middle school.
Right, but it's not high school. Is the point? Like, do they have finals in that?
Yeah, I don't know if they have finals in 5th grade. Maybe you're right.
I don't know. Britt, do they have finals? That's an interesting question to know. It would have been a lot easier to put these light sources down before there was a sugarcane farm here.
All right. So they come back on they get a couple hours early on 23rd. And they have to be back to work at the 4th. They don't do finals. Okay. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, any of the kids who just want to travel, they just don't come in. But then you don't get that like perfect record where you attended every day from 1st to 12th grade.
I mean, does it really matter?
It matters to some people. I would have had that if I hadn't moved.
All right, maybe I'll just leave this. I've improved it a little bit. Let's see how much paper I've got. I might not have enough paper.
Yeah, it's a pretty short break. Let's see, 23rd to 4th is like...
Couple weeks?
Days. I'm bad at math. So you got 8 and 3, yeah, 11 days. Or, I guess 10 days if you don't count the 23rd.
I need more paper. Shouldn't we have discounted rates with them since we defeated the Ender Dragon, or is that only like a temporary thing? I want to say killing the Ender Dragon gives you better rates.
Maybe now you have to kill the 3-headed skull man.
I don't know if that affects rates. The Wither. I don't know if the villagers are really aware of the Wither's existence or not. I mean, we have to build the Wither, so that's a little bit of a weirder one, because we're like bringing that on ourselves.
Okay, you're summoning this demon into the world.
What are you planning to do with your vacation? You traveling somewhere, or? 20 emeralds. There we go. That should be enough. I just want the one book. Fortune 3, piercing 3, mending. 20 emeralds. Where'd he go? Mending, there we go.
Who the heck is Cocoa Bean?
Who?
The person who just joined the server.
Oh, Tally. Sam's girlfriend.
Oh. I'm just curious, it's just the name didn't recognize.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make sure you weren't hacked.
No. Yeah, everyone on the server has been invited. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it sounds super nice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I can get Luck of the Sea too, sure. And that's all I got. And then I'm guaranteed a Luck of the Sea 3 enchant on my next fishing rod. Okay. Hmm. Do I want to take that? I'm not sure. I'm kind of curious. I'm just going to take these back. And then I'm not going to apply mending just yet. Because it's going to eat up more levels. I'm going to see if I can get another level 3 enchant before I put mending on.
How do you know what level of enchant is?
You pick from the table. On that interface, there were 3 options.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully. I imagine odds are good that weather is decent enough. Right? Not actually sure what Luck of the Sea does. I might actually be wanting Lure. Oh, hi Kelly. Bye Kelly. Thanks for stopping in. Lure decreases the wait time. Luck of the Sea increases the chance of catching something good. Does it? Slightly lowers the chance of fish catches, but increases the chance of treasure. I wonder, does that increase the chance of a better fish? I don't know. Come on, just give me one more pufferfish.
How many do you need?
Not sure, but I'm going with 4 for now.
How many do you have?
3. If I could get one more, that would make me 12 potions, which would give me like an hour and a half of water breathing. I need pufferfish for water breathing potions, so that I can continue working on the temple area. Did I bring back my... I did bring back the shulker box. Okay. I might look into getting some wood before going back as well. Hi, Lucid. Welcome to stream. I'm doing well. How about you? Come on, pufferfish. I need to set up. I think that there were some tutorials and things that were talking about like auto fishing methods. I don't know if they work in 1.16, but I really should look into the possibility of just auto fishing. But the thing is, there's a lot of auto farms. Like, there's the automatic iron farm, there's the automatic tree farm, the automatic fishing farm.
Wait, there's an automatic iron farm?
Yeah.
How does that work?
It's one of the simpler ones, really. You set up an area where you've got a couple of villagers who can be scared by a zombie that's in captivity. And then they get an opportunity to sleep. And when they sleep after being scared, they spawn a golem, which spawns onto a prepared platform where it gets knocked down into a lava blade. And then the lava blade kills the golem. And the iron drops into a hopper.
Wow.
Because villages spawn iron golems, which when they die, they drop iron
I thought they
ingots.
just like existed in a village at like land generation. I didn't realize they could spawn new ones.
Yeah, and the mechanic for how they do that has changed over the years, but currently it's that, like, if you get a certain number of villagers to get scared by something and then sleep, they'll spawn it nearby.
Interesting.
So you set up little prison cages where you hold the villagers, and then you set up a little prison cage where you hold the zombie, and you set them up so the villagers can see the zombie, get spooked, go to bed, and then bam, iron golem. And you make sure that the only spawnable area nearby for the iron golem is on your little platform where you have water to push it, and you funnel it into the lava blade.
Lava blade? Like a blade, man?
Yeah, so what you do is you set up like a, because lava obeys fluid physics, so it can't flow past like signs. Mm-hmm. So you can use that to set up like a layer of lava floating above the ground so that it hits the upper part of the iron golems, but it isn't on the ground, and that way it doesn't destroy the loot when the loot drops. Lava blade is a really common thing in a lot of different like mob farm setups.
Sure. I agree with Britt though. That does sound complicated.
It's actually not too bad. It's simple as far as an automated farm goes. There are definitely more complicated ones. Like, you should see the automatic wood farm. Now that one that I saw was quite complicated. It uses an infinite duping glitch to like make infinite TNT that rains down to mine the wood. And then it had like an elaborate mulching system to take the a sorting and mulching system to take the non-wood products and cycle them back through and mulch them to bone meal to grow the additional trees. Mm-hmm. And there was a lot of like redstone trickery and contraptions with pistons and moving blocks and updates and dealing with RNG of various things that can grow and auto bone mealing. And there was a lot to the auto wood farm. But it was quite cool.
Sure.
Especially the idea of using infinite dynamite. Because when I first saw that it was using dynamite, I thought, well, this is extremely resource intensive. Until I realized that they were infinitely duping it.
People have definitely done some pretty crazy stuff with Minecraft.
Yeah, basically, it sounds like if you really want to do it, you can automate most things that can also be automated and modded. It's just so much harder to do in vanilla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in modded, you just get those little trees that grow the seeds. In our little hidden computer thing.
What? Oh, you're talking about like the mystical crops.
I remember we had that little Game Boy that would go into the computer, and then in there was growing like every resource we needed.
Yeah.
And then you could use the automatic computer to make things, and I was just like, okay.
At the heart of that was mystical agriculture, which had seeds that you could plant to grow just about any resource. That's a very common way of infinite resources. Or the slightly more complicated one, which is often seen as Skyblock. Yes, pufferfish! The slightly more complicated one is to use ex nihilo.
Oh,
That's
yes,
another
pufferfish.
way. Yeah. Now we have enough pufferfish. And I'm level 28 again. I want to save up for a rod enchant, but I also want just like a really awesome bow. Let's just combine these bows.
How much rod do you need after you get this farm done?
How much what?
Rod are you gonna need? Because you only need the rod for the pufferfish, right?
Yeah, I probably am going to need a lot of pufferfish in future for other things. They're just generally useful for water breathing.
Oh,
Hello?
gotcha. Hello.
Hey, Sam.
How's it going? Oh yeah, I'm just excavating to see if there's more iron in it, because that's how I found 3 iron deposits. Huh?
Okay. You're a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Did it change?
No.
It's still a bit quiet.
Did I fuck with the settings again? No, talking, no. Alright,
It might also have something to do with like you being an irregular distance from your mic or something. Because sometimes
Well,
it
no,
seems better and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it seems like you're mumbling or like you've backed off from it. And then other times it seems like it's a little clearer. So...
Wait, where'd you go?
saying I'm...
Because now
You said you-
it might be a little loud.
Okay, give me 1 second, I'll
There's a
zip it
growl.
back.
I heard a growl. You got my sword. Did you hear it?
Tally's also a
Yeah,
bit
I
low.
heard it.
I could turn her up on my end a bit. If
Alright, I turned
if
it
that's
back
not a
down
problem
to
for anybody else.
75%. You said you found more cave, Tally.
I did. It's in there.
That cave is 1 block tall and 2 blocks
Well, I
wide.
didn't
Oh, you
finish
think it
going
sounds fine,
for the
Britt?
weight.
Oh. That's odd. It should be the same for us all, but...
Sounds like you're just a nerd, Chance.
I mean, we knew that.
I hear a lot of growling. Hey, where are
I'm
you going?
such a nerd. I now have a Power 5 Infinity Unbreaking 3 Flame Bow.
Oh, dude, I'm kind of jealous. I could use Infinity right now.
I
Well, I
think
got
I'm
one
the
more
only
bow.
person on the server with Infinity.
What does infinity do?
It means if you've got
It gives
one
you
arrow...
infinite bows.
Yeah, it gives you infinite arrows.
Did I just say infinite bows?
You
Yeah,
did.
it gives you infinite bows. Just all the bows you can
If you
chuck
get
at
it,
people.
if you get an arrow with infinity on it, you can launch infinite bows from it.
Would honestly make my day.
That would be a really cool enchant.
Ooh.
I'm taking
Oh.
Tally on her first spelunking.
Sorry about that, Britt.
Because she found a... Go figure. You know what? I bet this frickin' cave ties into my
Yeah.
cave.
I'll see you later, Britt. Good night. Or hopefully we'll see you back. But if not, have a good
Hey,
night.
look, more coal.
Sam, you've chased Britt off.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit, Sam's here. I gotta go.
Hey man, maybe he's migrating to my YouTube channel. You don't know. The one that doesn't exist.
Yeah, yeah. How are you doing on that? Have you gotten started yet? You should.
No, I haven't done that. I mean, alright, so real talk, I do have a YouTube channel, but here's the thing. I haven't posted any videos on it. I haven't done anything. It's Element Unknown is the name of it, I guess, if people feel like they want to subscribe to the no videos.
Mhm.
And actually, wait. Is
Hey,
that
you
a-
know, I've seen no video channels with like 800
Wait, where are
subscribers. You can
you?
do quite well without videos.
real? I've just been running around behind you, Tally. Wait, for real, Chance?
Oh yeah. I have no idea how or why, but I've
I would
definitely
say
seen
bots, but I feel like 800 is a lot for bots.
Oh, hold on, my axe broke.
that. Yeah, you can find all the way up into the thousands that don't have anything. Like it's all over the place.
I need this.
Oh shoot, Tally, did you bring wood with you?
Okay.
Wood?
Mm-hmm.
I have sticks.
That's good enough for
So-
what I need. What we were gonna need. What's up?
Heart of the Sea and Nautilus shells are only useful for conduits, correct?
As far as I know.
And conduits can just be broken with any tool. They're not and replaced. You can move them at will.
I believe so.
So
Don't
there's
take my
no
word for it.
reason not to take the Heart of the Sea we've got and the 8 Nautilus shells and make a conduit that we can like share.
Alright, Ma. Yeah, there's no real point otherwise, as far as I know.
Okay.
And conduits are pretty nice because they also deal damage to mobs, in addition to the water breathing and whatnot.
So I know you were interested in the conduit. Do you want it now,
Yeah.
or
I
'Cause-
don't have a place for it. I mean, if you give it to me now, what will happen is it will go into a chest until I begin my
sir, where
project.
did
to
you
use
go?
it.
okay? Because I could use it now, so I'll just.
Go ahead and
I'm-
use it now, and if we come across another one, I'll ask for that one.
All right, and then we'll just like leave it in places or in chests or something. Because I'm also
I
aware
hear
that like
growling.
this Heart of the Sea probably
Like-
belongs to Rusty, so he honestly should have like primary claim, but he's not here right now, so we
Yeah.
might as well be
We
making
must-
use of it.
We must go this way.
So I can come and take it. Is that what you're saying, Chance?
Where are we going?
As long as you
Why are
leave
we
it in
going?
places where like Rusty could use it, if you have a use
What
for
is
it.
it?
Where the growling
I don't know.
was?
It sounded valuable, so I wanted to take it.
Well, I've crafted it into a conduit, and conduits give
The thing where you
you
build the little tower.
what?
Do we just go down
The
further?
thing where you build the little tower and you get the beacon.
No. It's like it's like a beacon, but it's not a beacon.
Hey,
Um,
wait. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
A conduit. Let's see exactly what it does. It provides conduit power and it attacks hostile mobs.
Mm-hmm. And
Con-
that includes when it's raining, by the way. Like if there are mobs on land and it's raining, it will damage those mobs.
Oh, okay.
It gives you water breathing. It gives you the conduit power is water breathing, and I think you swim faster. I'm not sure on that one though. I think it also gives you aqua affinity. Not sure on that one. I just know for a fact it gives you water breathing and damages mobs.
Okay. Water breathing is nice. That's what I was brewing these potions for.
But you have to surround it with 3 rings of prismarine.
Oh, God, how will I
So-
ever afford the prismarine?
Yeah, man.
The heck is a prismarine?
It's all those blocks I've been mining for the past 6 hours.
Oh, God.
Where are you going? Oh, shit. Fell down a hole.
So, yeah. It has to be in the center of a 3x3x3 volume of water, which itself must be enclosed within an activation frame. The frame
Which
is built...
are the rings of prismarine. If I'm not mistaken. Quite frankly, I built a cube.
So basically you build a 5x5 cube of prismarine and put a conduit block in the center?
Yep.
Okay.
Stupid mouse.
I'm glad you're here to simplify this for me, because looking at the wiki, it doesn't sound that simple.
I don't know. They may the wiki.
I can't pick anything else up.
That's because your inventory is full.
The wiki like
Yeah.
has non-complete rings at the they have like plus signs.
Oh, hello, friends.
Hello?
Wait.
Some
I got my
Skeletors.
sword. I got my sword. Oh, sorry.
You punched me.
I'm
The
sorry.
mob was dead, and then you punched me.
I'm sorry.
That sounds about right.
Why is there an arrow in your butt?
I wonder why.
Wait, are we going up? How do I go up? Oh, never mind. Oh, dang it. Wait, why can't I go up? You blocked me down here. This isn't funny.
It sounds like he's having revenge.
Just a little bit. Alright, that time you fell out. That was your own fault.
What are you doing to poor Tally?
I used a water elevator to get down into her cave that we spelunked into, and then I just picked up the bucket of water when it was all said and done.
I see.
And
So Tally,
Yeah.
you can continue building your stairwell. It doesn't look like this cave connects to mine, oddly enough, although I know for a fact you're not very far off from my mega cave. So if you keep burrowing down to Y11, which is what it looks like you're doing with this staircase, you'll probably eventually hit it.
Hit your cave?
Yeah.
But I don't want to be down there by myself.
Well, let's go.
It sounds like there has to be water immediately next to the conduit.
Oh, the conduit has to be submerged.
Yeah, but
Inside
like,
of that cube has to be filled with water.
right. And it's a solid
Source
cube?
blocks is what I think. No. Okay, so
Digits.
There's
around
nothing in
you'll
this
place the
doorway.
conduit. You'll place the conduit, and then
This way.
every immediately adjacent block will be a water block, and then the blocks adjacent to that will be prismarine blocks.
Okay.
And then that cube will be, you'll have all conduit power, and then around that cube, I don't remember the radius, but around that cube, it's honestly not very big, will be conduit powered.
We haven't gotten very far on this side.
Tally, where's your crafting area?
Oh, it's up here. Oh, no. Sorry, wrong hallway.
Alright, so does anybody know about the house that was built to, like, trap ghosts?
Not more than like our previous discussion.
Oh, right, I wasn't here when I said that. Alright, Tally, I'm actually gonna take a trip back home, briefly.
Okay.
Hey, check it out, it's daytime outside.
Alright, I'm not convinced whether it's actually worth my setting this conduit up.
I wonder if I can fish in my little...
You wanna see my horse, by the way, before I head out?
Is your horse amazing?
Kinda. I was talking to Tally, though, since
yeah.
I'm nowhere near you.
No, I know. I was memeing.
Oh.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
I want a horse. Did you just kick me? Rude.
No, I didn't kick you. Can I kick people with a horse?
Gonna go into my little cavern.
The fact that horses auto jump one block is really nice.
They do? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess they do. Yeah,
Like,
they
that's
run
one of
up.
the reasons why you get horses. Like, in addition to them being faster.
Hmm. Ooh, one-shot skeletons with this bow. That's convenient. There's a lot of skeletons in the Nether, by the way.
What? I ran into 0 skeletons in the Nether.
I run into all kinds of skeletons in the Nether. There's loads of them.
What are you looking at me like that for? Tally?
Trying to see if I can fish inside my cavern.
Oh, yeah, you can. You can... Wait, hang on, they changed it in a recent patch. You can't do AFK
I
fish farming
can.
anymore.
I can fish outside my bedroom.
Yeah.
I thought I saw
AFK
some things
fish
for...
farming... Huh?
I thought I saw some things for 1.16. I thought they just, like, changed how you had to do it.
You need more than 1 block of water, if I'm not mistaken. Or something to that effect now. I can't remember. I just remember laughing because, I don't particularly care for AFK farming as a concept. I feel like it defeats the purpose of the game. But that's just my own opinion. That's why I don't bring it up at all. Because, like, people are free to do whatever they want.
I just chalked it down to, like, automation.
Huh?
I just chalked it down to, like, automation of tasks.
Yeah, but this isn't satisfactory.
Well, yeah, I suppose. It's funny because when I usually play
Fall into
modded,
the
and when I
water.
do, I mod it to the point it basically is satisfactory.
Oh yeah, like when there's mechanisms. So true automation to me involves not having your body involved, right? Which is
Mhm.
why I made the comment about it being not satisfactory. And in modded Minecraft, automation, or even just like my mega smelters, which involves a minecart that goes around in circles, a hopper minecart to be specific. Like that is true automation, whereas an AFK farm is not. I don't know. I understand my views are a bit skewed.
Mhm.
Excuse you. That was only 62 dirt? Alright, I have all this gravel. I really wish there was something that I could use that would place blocks.
This is not enough glass. Can you not place blocks with like dispensers or something?
No. Dispensers can dispense entities, and this involves arrows, this involves eggs, but it can't dispense blocks. So in previous iterations of my ideas, I have used command blocks for placing blocks.
I'm surprised that you can't just place a block with those.
I never have to leave my house for food
Why?
because I can fish in my house,
Oh yeah.
and I've got chickens and cows, and I've
True
got
hermit.
farm crops.
Down to the bone.
This is my doomsday bunker.
Right. Grabbing some.
I do not have nearly enough glass. Yeah. How did I end up so grossly short on glass?
Adden.
Uh,
Good lord! Ugh!
What?
I enchanted another diamond shovel so that I would have unbreaking, and then I was gonna mesh it with my current efficiency 4 diamond shovel, and I got an unbreaking 3 roll for my enchantment, and I enchanted it, and I got efficiency 4 silk touch unbreaking 3. Yo, my rolls with enchanting have been fucking spot on this playthrough.
Congratulations.
I'm pretty proud of it. Fortune 3 pickaxe, and then my second diamond pickaxe was silk touch, and then this whole thing with the freaking shovel, man. Great, it's fantastic. "21 levels to merge these two shovels, though, huh? Hmm. Fuck it.
What? Who is that?
I don't know.
Who's who?
The person who just joined? You think it's Katie?
I have no. You mean Noah's girlfriend?
Yeah, but I don't.
Oh no. That's as
John?
far as this one goes.
Is this just some random person?
Hey man, don't ask me, ask server admin.
I don't know what to do
Cool.
now. I don't recognize John Cassell. Nobody has
Do
told
it.
me. Do what? What?
I'm fucking around, Chance.
Should I ask him to leave?
Is it
Should I?
daytime?
Ask him who invited him. I mean, quite literally, like, I don't even think that's a rude question at this point.
Oh, okay. Hey, I found coal
Wrath?
in my house.
Wrath of God?
Wrath of the Lich King? I don't know.
Who's Wrath?
I don't know. Maybe.
What are you doing, Tal?
I found coal in my ceiling.
If he's just a random person who's joined, can he do any, like, what can he do in damage?
Well, first he'd have to be able to find my house, which involves finding a jack-o'-lantern and then realizing that there's a house behind the tree that's next to the jack-o'-lantern. So I don't think he's going to be able to do much on my end. Tally arguably doesn't have a whole lot of technological progress, just building progress.
Yeah, he could
So
steal a bunch of stuff.
No.
Should I?
Ah! He's in my house.
Should I ban?
Fucker.
Ban him.
Well, he's
Or kick
killing
him now.
me.
Kick him, if you
Kick-
can.
Oh, he is?
Tally,
Fine.
hold it!
I'm trying.
Hold shield.
I was trying to.
You were hammering the key.
Yeah, I
hold
was trying
the
to
key.
get my sword to work, stupid. He took my stuff. And it's dark out.
Alright, I kicked
Did you
him, he
just kick him?
rejoined, I banned him. What happened?
Well, he killed Tally and took her stuff.
What did he take?
I have no idea.
Anything that she dropped on death.
Do you remember what you had?
I had some coal and some gold.
So for what it's
And
worth,
he was next to all my boxes that have all my stuff.
well, no, he got kicked almost immediately after he killed you. She had a full suit of iron armor, a shield, an iron pickaxe.
Hang on. Let me, because you shouldn't lose any of that. Let me quickly dump all of my stuff into a chest, and then I'll, like, TP over in creative mode and replace anything you lost. I just want to clear all my inventory into a chest so that when I go into creative, I'm not, like, juggling things I don't want to lose. You know?
Do I need to be...
Don't know. We don't know who. You can go back in, Tally.
It was
we
dark.
Don't know who the
It
fuck
was
that
nighttime.
was.
That's why I got out. That's why
Have you never slept?
No.
Jesus Christ.
What is happening? Oh.
Hello.
You're.
Oh. I got scared.
Sorry,
you
yeah,
need
no,
to
this
lead
is
him
me.
to your home. Oh, okay. I need to lead you guys to your home, apparently.
I don't know
Is
where my
this
home
is this default spawn?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
default spawn. Can you time set day just to make this easier?
Yeah.
What
So
an ass.
spawn is at
Immediately comes in and what the fuck? Who the fuck does he think this is? Is it a PvP server? Like what the hell?
I don't know. The thing is, he had to have my IP to connect. I did get doxxed on stream the other day when Rusty read it aloud,
Who's
so
that down there?
I don't know.
Who's next to a tree?
I'm flying. Oh, actually, I recognize this area. This is where Rusty killed me.
There's somebody next.
But in any case,
don't wanna go
Chance,
that
it's
way.
not the
Which-
materials that I'm worried about her losing. It's the frickin' levels, man. Especially the way Tally plays.
Oh, there's a
the
skeleton down
20
here.
or so levels that she had were
Oh,
kind of
that's what
hard
that
won.
was? Okay.
Yeah, I can easily replace that.
Oh
right?
shit, oh
Bottles
shit.
of enchanting.
Yeah, I mean, I know you.
Ah.
I know you can't. Well, you can also use the experience command, but that's a little bit more difficult. Tally, do you know precisely what level you were at?
I was at level 15.
Really, only level 15? I thought you were in your 20s when we went spelunking.
No, I was at level 15.
Okay, well, just based solely off of the guy's advancements when he came in and killed her, it was a full suit of iron armor, an iron pickaxe. Is that it?
It's gonna take some sand.
Let me.
Over here.
Those are the two core ones, and coal, but there's tons of coal. I
Here,
wouldn't really
Tally.
even worry about that one.
Yeah.
I'll start by just chucking you this. Here, you can take that as well.
thank you.
I don't know where you guys are.
And then I don't know. I figured I'd give you stuff once you like got home safely. About spawn, -50, -300, not far from spawn. Do you want a TP, Sam?
Oh wait, I think
I'm
this way.
currently
Because I could
currently
TP.
by where my original hut was, and I think I recognized from Tally's screen where you are, and I think she's going in the entirely wrong way.
Here.
I'm currently riding my horse, so please don't teleport me over.
Yeah,
the
no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm using fireworks. Do you see the fireworks?
I do. Hey, stop moving. Right here.
Oh, hey.
I found
Alright.
it now. Hello.
What if Sam and Tally are grifting you for free items? Yes, free set of iron and 15 levels.
I purchased
What
an
a
extra
con.
copy of Minecraft just so I could do this.
It's the ultimate troll. That's really more what it is.
I'm actually really pissed. It just like immediately does that.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on. Tally,
What? What?
I'm kind of laughing to myself because you got killed by an unarmed assailant while having full iron armor, a shield, and a sword.
I was trying to hit him back.
I mean, it's also... Is it also possible that he had some sort of, like, hacking
I
or
know where
something
I'm
that
at.
could help? Or some abusive game
I know
mechanics?
where I'm at.
You would have caught it, like, if you pulled up your server computer, you'd see messages that said, like, created X item or executed X command.
I can't see my server console because my server is in the other room.
Gotcha. Where did
So-
Tally go? I just lost her.
Oh, I thought I knew where I was going. Oh wait,
You
it's
do.
this way. I got lost.
Oh, I see a little, like, concrete, or a little cobble area. Is this it?
Yep, there's my house.
The irony
Is
is,
this
that
the
if,
main
if I
entrance?
didn't make her make a door, she probably would have been safe. Because that
Ooh.
guy evidently didn't even have a pickaxe.
Oh, I see what you mean about all the torches. There's a lot of torches in here.
Yeah.
But this is pretty nice. Although, wait,
Thank you.
what is this area?
Oh,
Like, how do you
did you find the
access-
waterfall?
Oh, you go up the... Oh, I see. This is where you go up the water slide. That's how you get in.
Not the waterfall.
Oh, that's very nice.
And my bedroom's over there. You can see the chickens in it. There's food.
I like this. This is cool.
Thank you.
So, all right, I gave you a set of iron armor.
Okay.
And what else is there?
An iron pickaxe, and what kind of sword did you have, Tal?
Huh?
What kind of sword did you have?
I had a stone sword, but he gave me a sword.
Yeah, I gave her an iron one. That's okay.
So, Yeah, okay. She didn't have any. She hasn't done any enchanting yet, so we don't have to worry about NBT tags. Not that I really doubt you would have. Feel like you just would have ended up giving her the levels for it instead at that point.
I don't know. I kind of wish I knew how to do all this stuff, so I might learn it at some point. But
It's
for right
useful,
now,
especially-
the easiest thing would be to just like work around by bottles of enchanting and books. and
Tally.
stuff.
Hmm. What?
What? Oh,
Oh,
Sam is
look.
pointing out the iron.
I'm saving that for later.
Oh, okay. All right. I guess I have 2.5 stacks of coal ore in my inventory somewhere, so can't really judge
Bastard.
there.
Yeah. Oh, you lost
Huh?
some. Did you lose coal? You said earlier.
Yeah, but I can find more of that.
Okay. Well, I mean,
I
you,
don't think. Hmm? Go
you
ahead.
can have some just to like get you started with at least.
Thank you.
And then
A shield.
shield.
Yeah. I know this is fairly low tech stuff, but
No, everything's
Here,
important.
speak.
And then, all right. So you're level like 0 or something right now.
Yes.
Right. All right. How much does that
Ah.
do?
here, Chance, I'll tell you when to stop. Just click slowly, I guess.
How do you know? Or are you looking at the screen?
We're like sitting almost next to each other.
Okay. I don't
She's
mind
currently
going a
at
little
6.
over or something. Chris is like, hey, Chance, I lost a netherite pick and a stack full of diamonds.
She's at 11. $13.
Stop,
15.
stop.
Okay.
Almost to 16. Thanks, Chance.
Sure. Is there anything else?
Oh, that's okay.
That's good? All right. Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Not your fault, man. Just some dickhead.
That was so weird.
Well,
I like how Sam's like, I don't want him to get Tally's house, and then he finds my
I
house.
just find it very amusing that he was able to find Tally's house that quickly. Like, normally, I get Tally's house is inland, right? So it's like in the instinctive direction, but I don't know, I feel like you'd follow the coast or something instead. Or go towards the village that you can see in the distance.
But I
Like,
am in a village.
no, you're not in the village. You're probably about 50 blocks from a village. And your house is not immediately it's not immediately
Actually,
like,
I know roughly where my
I don't
house
know.
is.
I kind of wish he had found my house first, because I would have enjoyed murdering him. I have fully enchanted diamond armor
Oop.
now with a fully enchanted diamond sword. Like, I would have,
What
he
a-
would have punched me and I would have been like, alright, bitch, let's go.
What a stinker, but. I
I'm
need a
just
better
happy
sword.
that it was Tally who got, what's the word I'm looking for?
Murdered?
Mugged. Because
Thanks, babe.
well, no, I mean, because you take it obviously a lot better. If he had have
Wrong.
managed to kill me through cheats or otherwise, I would have been a lot more pissed off than I am right now, and I feel like I'm probably reasonably pissed off right now, so I can only imagine how much worse it would have been. That's all.
Ah, I found my home.
Wait, you found your home?
Yeah.
Did you not just TP back?
Well, it took a few attempts for me to TP to the right spot.
Ah.
Ooh, he did not. I gotta.
Because I don't know where all the
trace
coordinates are.
stick.
I'm gonna get myself. I need to get myself back. I should have noted the coordinates I was at before I TP'd out to you guys, so that I could easily TP back.
Damn. Sorry, friend.
Thank you for your help, though.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, if there's ever a problem like that, I don't mind, like, you know, resetting all the things, and then I hope that doesn't happen again. I guess that guy, if he had like a separate account or something, he knows the server IP. I think I could switch it to whitelist if that was necessary, but
I feel like that might be the best now.
that might be a best idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's
well,
one, there's more. It's just where I'm going with that.
you're probably right. So maybe I
Does
won't
that
worry about it
happen
just now, but
often?
when we're all off. That's the first time that's happened.
I've never had it happen before myself. But then again, I've always been on Minecraft Realms. Because my apartment complex does not allow me to expose a port. So
Let's see, I'm out of glass. So I guess I need to get...
you're what?
I'm out of glass. So I need to grab my
He was out of
tools and then go back.
Yeah, that's what he said, Tal.
Never had that to begin with, so...
Aw. It's okay, neither does Sam.
Rude.
How dare you?
Oh, Hey,
Chris,
Sam.
Chris is just like,
do you
I
have
was
an
gonna
extra pair of
say.
shears?
No, but it's 2 iron.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, maybe I have. Do I have some in here? Hold on.
I mean, I'm kind of having a hard time parting with my 1.5 stacks of iron blocks. Okay, just make the decision to not give you.
Oh, thank God. I didn't have my gold on me.
Wait, you have 1.5 stacks of iron blocks?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. You didn't have the gold on you?
No, I didn't have it on me. I got it. It's
Oh,
in my
okay.
box. The gold and the iron look the same.
Oh. So yeah, I have 64 plus 35 and 1 ingot.
Hey, where are you guys,
99
actually?
iron block. You'll never find my home.
Can I see your home?
With the exception of a single jack-o'-lantern, there's nothing to give away where it is.
'Cause I could,
And a chimney, I guess.
I want to find you guys now. I have an idea. Sam, what's the coordinates of the portal on your end? Like the nether portal?
It's not like in the nether? Or in the...
Yeah, like
What
the
is the
nether,
nether
your
portal?
nether coordinates.
let me... Oh, fuck, I hit the wrong switch. Let me hop into the nether real fast.
What's another portal?
So the
Another
nether is like...
portal is... Go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say the nether is another dimension, which is like hell. That's like full of lava and fire and stuff. And the nice thing about it is that it's got shorter distances than in the overworld. Everything is like closer
it's like
together.
hell, but it's a nice place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's useful. And so... yeah,
How did
if-
I not notice that before?
if you build portals to the nether and then travel through the nether to get somewhere instead of through the overworld, it's faster because the distances are shorter. So I have a nether portal at my end and Sam has built another portal over on your end. So if I know where our nether portals are, I can build like a little road and it makes it fast to get back and forth between your base and our base. And then I have a plan. But I'd like to know the coordinates. I have a road to Matt's house, and so I'd like to, like, T-junction off of that. But I need to know what...
First, just a quick question. Chance?
Yeah.
Can you go into your nether portal and just walk out of that little tunnel?
Which tunnel? The tunnel to Matt's
The
house?
one that you and I met, like that part of the roadway. It's
Yeah.
half cobble, half netherrack.
Yeah. Just give me 1 second.
When you can initially see the nether fortress.
When you can initially see the Nether Fortress. Okay. I'm walking for. I think I have to go through. I'm on that road. I think. Oh, I'm just starting to see the Nether bits in the Nether Fortress, but there's a better view when I go through this tunnel.
I see you. Stop. No, wait. Move forward. Now
Hey!
you should be able to see me.
Yeah. Nice.
Excellent.
Where's your
So
portal?
this is literally right in front of my portal. This is literally right in front of my portal.
Is your portal oriented towards me or to the side?
To the side.
Darn.
I'm walking directly into it right now.
Okay, what's the X coordinate just in front of the portal?
29.
29 just in so your portal's on 28 and just in front of it's 29. And
The Z is -77.
okay. What Y level are you at?
65.
Okay. And you said the Z coordinate is 70.
Z coordinate's -76.
So I have to go up like 30 blocks. So 106 I start going up or something.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised you didn't just start building it initially, although I guess you'd cap out at that little ceiling right there.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I spawned so high. Usually I spawn like right on lava.
Yeah, I've noticed some weird like variation. I'll work on making this a bit nicer. I'm just figuring out like where exactly this goes.
I'm just thoroughly like I had a gut feeling, right? Because you remember when I was telling you about how it essentially is the same orientation. Like I knew that I was like perpendicular to you guys or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or running my portal was running parallel to your road is I guess what I'm trying to say. And just to realize like walk out, look over and see that I was right is pretty cool. Is that an efficiency 5 pickaxe?
Yes.
I'm pretty jealous.
Efficiency 5 netherite. It should be. It's real easy to get efficiency 5 because we have villagers that sell it. So
yeah. I got a silk touched and a fortune 3 villager. If you guys
What do
are
you
interested.
pay
Ooh.
for things
Villagers.
for villagers?
Huh?
What do you give the villagers?
Emeralds are typically so villagers have trades that give you emeralds, and then villagers have trades that you pay them emeralds for, and then they have trades that you pay them emeralds and an item for.
Okay.
And so for instance, the books that you're hearing us talk about, you pay an amount of emeralds and a book, and they'll enchant the book for you.
Cool.
Check it out, Dad. I have stairs to the highway. Ah!
careful.
1 block wide.
Yeah. It's a very precarious stairway at the moment.
Talking about, man, I'm a tightrope walker. And that's how he died.
Yeah. And you've got stuff to lose.
I
see that you've got
believe-
enchanted diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, now I do.
See, Sam, this is why things end up being half cobble, half netherrack.
You run out halfway through.
Yeah. I need to smelt up some nether brick for this stuff.
Melt it up. Why not just harvest it from the nether fortress right there?
I could.
You want the
I mean,
experience?
nah, I just
So
was going to
what's the
leave the
stone
nether
cutter
fortress
for?
intact. Plus, it's easier probably to gather in bulk with netherrack.
So a stone cutter is for, there are a couple uses. So stone cutters are one of the few job blocks that are actually useful to players. Stone cutters can allow you to make stairs with less stone, or less of the original material, as well as, are those dogs?
What?
Are they? What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, I know where that is. Anyway, the server is having a stroke over by my house, is what's going on. As it was loading in my area, it like triggered the redstone clock I have going on over here like 80 times. Lagged real hard upon me entering. I don't even have all that many chickens, so I'm kind of confused.
Oh, I forgot to grab my
Anyway.
shulker box.
A stone cutter is a job block for a villager that makes them into a mason. However, stone cutters are useful to players because it can make, for instance, you take one stone, you put it in, and you can get 2 slabs from it instead of having to use 3 stone to make 6 slabs. So that way you have your less overflow slabs.
I have a stone cutter now.
I see. And so you can do the same with stairs. It's an all-around nice thing to have, but not something that you build if you don't feel like you have a need for it.
What are you doing?
I'm getting an ice cream. Do you want one?
No, can I have a drink?
Literally closer to the fridge.
But you're getting up to the fridge.
I'm getting up to go to the freezer.
They're right next to each other. They're the same.
Disagree.
Same thing.
They're actually not the same unit, so there. You want tea?
Yes. Please. Is it daytime yet?
Callie, make your own damn clock.
Do not
I don't
know.
know how.
It's 4 ingots and a redstone. Oh, you don't have any
I
redstone
don't
yet, that's why.
I don't have redstone.
You need to tunnel deeper. You need to be less scared of dying is actually what you should. Oh my gosh, how hilarious is it that Tally has never died on the server, and then the act of God that is a random ass player comes in and kills her.
Yeah, that shouldn't count.
I just find it amusing that
It
that
is
was
Sam
her
just
amusing.
first
likes
death.
to laugh at me.
I mean, if I didn't, what kind of boyfriend would I be?
A good one.
Disagree. Anyway, here's your drink.
Thank you. Did you make yourself another drink with a new cup?
No, I got down 1 cup, poured 2 drinks.
That's not how that works.
What do you mean? 1 cup is yours, 1 cup is already mine.
Oh, I thought because I saw you leave your cup over there.
I put down some stairs. Not all the way, because I ran out of nether brick, but, you know.
We're so far removed from each other, Chance, that I almost said "and" because I forgot that you were doing things that actually involved me this time. Because I was like, do these stairs, like, are they somewhere special? Like, not to be rude, but
Rude.
why are you telling me?
I mean, they make it a little easier to run up and down, so, yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's like I said. I realized that you were actually talking to me, like, about stuff that were. I don't know. Just
also gonna
call
have-
me an ass and be done with it.
You're an
Okay,
ass.
Sam, you're an ass. How can I turn down an invite like that?
I'm gonna hide my house by putting tree blocks, leaf blocks for camouflage.
That's a really good idea,
I'd like
actually.
to note that that would not hide you from people like that, though.
What?
Hmm. Somebody who's really experienced will probably see through it. But...
Exactly.
Although, then again, at the same time, I mean, it does help in that sort of camouflage way where they're just looking over the landscape quickly to spot a player house. If they're not looking for a hidden house, you know, they might just kind of glaze over it.
Well, let's just hope that they're stupid and don't find it. Trying to be smarter than them.
Do I not have any... Oh. I'm...
must go home before it gets dark.
Oh, but then again, I can easily go to the end. Never mind.
A cat. Hello, cat. I didn't bring my salmon with me. Dang it. I never travel without a salmon.
Hi, Tinwai. Welcome back to the stream. No, you're not late. We are in the middle of it.
Ooh. Eh. Damn it. Is it dark now?
There isn't a way in vanilla to, like, shoot an Enderman with a bow, right? That's just not a thing you can do. I'll take that as a yes.
Oh no. Kitty, 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 kitty. I have a salmon. Oh look. Kitty.
Man, the end needs to be built to be so much safer.
Look. No, it's okay. Come here. I have the salmon for you. The cat swam away from me. He's drowning. Do I save him? How do I save the cat?
It's tough to save drowning animals in Minecraft. It may very well be a lost cause.
Yeah, I think so. I guess I'll just find a new cat.
Wow. Am I using the right sword? I kind of expected to be getting more with looting 3, but okay. Oh. My spawn point was not in the right spot. Now I have to swim. Oh my god. I must have gotten dolphin speed there at the last minute because I went rocketing out of the water.
Finn, I was just making a face at you.
Now it's confusing because I have a little like pathway that was to gather some glowstone that's just short of the turn to your path. And so every time I see that come up, I want to turn. And then I double take as I realize I'm about to sprint jump onto a one wide block. And I'm like, what? What happened to the road?
So the spiders are outside, correct?
Yeah.
And I need this to kill the spiders to have the silk.
Yes. What's the trick to getting into your base, Sam?
Being a noob.
Oh, right. Do you just dig through the wall when you need to get in? Or do you have like a setup for it?
Oh, I just realized I was muted. Can I help you, Chance?
I have a gift.
I can see you on the other side of the dirt, dude.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how to get to you. Without breaking something, unless you're supposed to break these 2 blocks under the storage. Is that what's supposed to happen?
Hello.
Hi. Take one of these.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, which way was it to
But why?
Tally's base? Well, we all have them over at the other base, and I decided to make them as a gift because...
I can't hear you.
What?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. I was like, what the hell? Why are you just kind of stealthily staying on the other side of that dirt wall from me?
Oh, okay. Well, now this conversation makes a whole lot more sense now that I realize you couldn't hear me. Yeah, no, I came to give you guys a gift, and I was like, I'm trying to figure out how to get to you in your base. You know, do I just break these dirt blocks here, or is there like a fancy mechanism to open the door? And you were just like,
you literally caught me in the process of making my door, new door. So it used to be. Do you like how obscured it is, though?
Yeah, it was a great idea to put it behind a tree.
Yeah. So there used to be just a regular oak door here, but then I decided I was going to start building my actual piston mechanism, and I was going to use a target to trigger it this time, because I've never used a target for anything.
A target?
Yeah.
What do you mean a target?
Here, come down.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh! Right, you hit this with an arrow and it emits a redstone signal depending on how close you are, right? To the center.
Oh, I didn't know that it was how close you are. I guess I'm gonna have to either be really accurate or just put a repeater right after it.
Yeah, I think it does that as a way of like setting up like a shooting range, like so you can see like how well you shot. Although I suppose there's probably more ingenious uses for that as well.
Potentially.
Why do you have a button that washes your chickens?
Oh, no, it pushes all the chickens towards the hoppers in the back.
Oh.
Or maybe I just like clean chickens.
Washes the chickens.
You gotta clean your poultry, man.
Don't want the salmonella.
I just realized you've never been in my home.
I never have, no. This is really nicely set up.
Here's my enchanting area.
Awesome. Ooh,
this
soulfire
this
lantern,
soul
like
sand
it.
is temporary.
Yeah.
My auto smelter and my bed's back here. Speaking of, let me set my respawn point. Tally, you should go right click your bed once so that what just happened never happens again.
What do you mean?
Just now that you've right clicked that bed, You can get out of it now. But now your respawn point is set, so next time you die, you'll go back to your bed instead of back to
But I've
work.
slept in my bed before.
Yeah, but you've probably broken it since then.
Oh yeah, I did because I had to move it.
You just walk in and put down a dirt block, Chance.
What? No. Is there a
Oh,
dirt
that must
block?
have been a sheep eating grass instead. They make like the same noise.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was like, if there's a
Um,
dirt block, it's an Enderman. I have a couple
See.
random dirt blocks, and I'm not sure if it's Enderman or someone trolling me.
I believe it would be Enderman because I have broken several dirt blocks because Endermen are just always inside my home for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this is pretty much all of the development. I mean, down there is towards the mega cave.
Mhm.
Like 90% of my time on the server has been in that cave, but and then here's my village.
I see.
I haven't really done a whole lot of micromanaging with the job blocks. I've just kind of popped out the job blocks, check with them every once in a while. If they have a trade I like, I take the time to trade with them. If they don't, I
Yeah.
just wait for the next iteration. There's more job blocks than villagers, and each villager, there can be 2 villagers to a job block if I'm not mistaken. So,
Really? That would explain a lot. Because there have been
Although-
cases of having more villagers than job blocks,
yeah,
like
believe it's
at
2.
home.
Oopsie, server lag. But yeah, that's pretty much the ins and outs of my little area. I have a wall clock right here and a map,
Very nice.
and yeah, I primarily have just been excavating and spelunking. That's why I have much more resources than my house is developed.
Mhm.
If you understand the kind of ratio I'm talking about.
Yeah. I also like the bucket of cod.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make an aquarium. Like when I first got in, because I spawned next to like live fish, which is such a rarity for me.
Hmm.
And then I realized I had nothing to do with it, and I was like, well,
I'm gonna do.
Cool. So, how do I get to Tally? Because I have another one of those for her as well. I go out this way. Yeah. Oop.
give me dirt block.
Are you coming out, or do you want me to
I
just see it?
am coming out. I just want to put the dirt block back up. Oh right, duh. Oh, I had 60 dirt blocks anyway. So
246, 64, negative 330.
you came up. Wait, what?
I think she's
Oh,
saying where her
that's-
house is.
Oh, I know where her house is. You came up through the Nether, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to know that this is where people come out then when my portal is off. You saw where my portal actually is, right?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. No, I didn't notice.
Would you mind
Hi, Chris.
breaking these blocks for me?
Hi.
I would
Sure.
recommend just going into creative.
I
Okay.
could just do this.
I just meant like for time purposes, because you can just pop in and out of creative with F3N
Oh, really?
as an op.
Would the blocks drop though if I just
Oh, no.
punch
Oh,
them in
No,
creative? They
drop.
won't.
Oh, no.
The blocks
Run
wouldn't drop
away.
if you have
Run
a use
away.
for
Run
obsidian. Then
away. Don't look at them.
I mean, I always have some sort of use.
There are so many.
I might as well. Like I have to harvest it at some point.
that's fair.
I'm good for now because like Tyler harvested quite a bit earlier, but I don't have enough to last me infinitely. I don't have dirt
Wait.
blocks to replace that with.
So question. Oh, I can do that. Sorry. Give me a second. Boop, boop, boop. Mounted grass block placing. All right.
Yeah. Besides,
also
if I was
didn't
just gonna
realize how
hop into
much
cheating
this is
mode, there
to
would have been no point in making like an efficiency 5, unbreaking 3 netherite pickaxe of godliness.
I mean, yes, that is fair. I kind of would do it just because that was an accidental placement in the first place. But
Well, we do
now I
need to
know where
need
they'll
to
pop
fix
out now.
something about that though. Like,
What do you mean?
well, if we're going to be able to come back and forth to you, we do need to have some kind of permanent place we come out of.
Well, I can
Now, it
leave
doesn't
my
have to-
door on, I guess,
Yeah.
but
It doesn't have to be quite there. If you want to toggle your thing on and off, though, there will have... You'll either have to leave your portal on or off, or have a second portal that is the default exit portal. And you could build a manual portal elsewhere that's like near enough to be the default exit, so it doesn't have to come out right in that spot.
do you
But
think the
otherwise,
ruined
that's just
portal
going to
would be
happen
close
again.
enough?
What?
Do you think the ruined portal would be close enough? I'm leading you to the ruined portal right now, just so you have an idea.
Oh,
It's right
I'm
there.
not sure.
You see that stack right there?
I'm not sure. Things I've read indicate maybe if it's like at the right coordinates, but experience tells me probably not.
Well, I mean, if we put the portal right there and
'Cause
it
it's-
ends up making a new one, Tally's home is within eyesight of that
Yeah.
portal.
We could
So-
also move the nether portal, like, because portals can be really weird where like because of the way their algorithms like work, you can get some really long range connections and things established if you are at very exact coordinates. So like if you manually place both ends of the
There are
portal,
people.
you can orchestrate it. Hello. Let me eat real quick. Okay. Hi.
What, in case she stabs you when you walk in the door?
Yeah, you never know. Although with my armor, I don't think it'd do much. I'm actually
Probably
curious about that now. Can you hit me once and just so I can see how much that does?
Okay.
Half a heart that I regen right away. Half a heart that I regen right away.
Really?
Yeah.
A diamond sword with, well, I guess I don't have sharpness. Can you turn into a spider real fast?
Oh, I see. Yeah, Rusty tells me that in PvP, like, netherite is skewed defensively. He says that even with a netherite sword, it's hard to hurt someone in netherite armor. Just because the defense things are skewed so heavily towards defense in PvP right now.
Interesting.
You
So,
guys want a drink or something? I've got
uh,
chicken.
I have a gift for you, which is this. It's a special chest. But
What is
She doesn't have a silk touch pickaxe though.
yeah, be
so-
careful, but don't put it down just yet. When you put it down, if you pick it up without silk touch, it just breaks. So you want to
Okay.
make sure you put it in a good spot to begin with,
Okay,
and then just
like,
leave it there.
Over here.
Anywhere you're fine with it. It's just you won't be able to move it again. So just keep that in mind, or at least you won't easily be
Yeah.
able to move it again. You will eventually, but you'll need a silk touch pick to do it. So it'll be
Upgrade
a
your
while
gear?
before you can move it.
Okay, we're gonna put it right here.
Okay.
It's
So
there
now
forever now.
this is an ender chest. There's
Okay.
two nice things about it. One is it's linked with every other ender chest. So anyone who has one of these, you can walk up to it, open it, and your stuff is there. And the other thing is it's per person. So only you see the stuff you put in the ender chest and take it out. Like when I open this, I see my own chest with my stuff. But when you open it, it'll be empty because you haven't put anything in it yet. But if you store stuff in there, no one but you can access it. It
Are
is
you giving us
totally
this 'cause
safe.
we might have a problem with thieves.
Well, I'll whitelist stuff on this. I'll whitelist the server access later. But this is what primarily made me think about it was
Okay.
that in the meanwhile, this ender chest is a perfectly safe place where nobody can take your stuff except for you. And it's also, like I said, you can access it from anywhere. All ender chests are the same. So like I gave Sam one of these to put in his house. So if you go over to his house and open it, you'll see the stuff you put in. Or if you ever come visit us, we have a number of ender chests around. And again, if you open it, you'll see your stuff. That can be quite handy. So I made that as a little
I'm
gift.
gonna put a backup set of armor in there.
Yeah.
In case I die.
So there you go.
Is it dark outside?
No,
No, it's light outside.
it's noon.
Okay.
Wait, how can you tell, or did you just walk outside?
I walked
Yes.
outside and looked up.
Okay. Yeah.
I told the old-fashioned way by actually like looking at where the sun is in the sky.
Dude, my character, if he had skin, it would be as white as a sheet. Like I said, 90% of my time has been in a cave. I'd look like Schmeagol / Gollum right now. Like,
Hmm.
the amount of time I spent in there, man. But,
Now how
thank
do
you,
I get
man.
home? Sure.
I also the reason why I put it on a Switch is because for whatever reason, I've never really taken the time to think about it, but I had assumed that if I turned off my portal, the frame in the Nether would just become inactive,
Hmm.
which it obviously didn't
No.
because you spawned a new portal. So
So there's the broken portal.
all right, my portal's active. I did it primarily so I didn't have pigmen walking into my home.
Sure. Yeah, and you could set up a 1 to n setup so that you could have like multiple overworld portals and people always come out of the other portal. But I guess if you did that, it means you'd always come out the other portal as well.
Yeah, which I don't want. So if people feel as if they have to come visit me for whatever reason, I'll just leave my portal open.
Yeah, I mean, I could also maybe work on an overworld road at some point, but that would take a lot longer, and I've got
I
other
wouldn't
projects.
worry about it. I definitely wouldn't worry about it.
I'm not sure how to get home.
Oh, did I abandon you too soon?
I'm out kind of in front of Tally's house, and I don't know how to get to your house.
Give me 1 second. I will be there shortly. Damn it, horse. Away!
You need like roads.
Well,
And I
go
guess
to the village.
Yeah. Your bases are kind of hidden, so I guess you don't want to run a road all the way to your front door. But if you at least had like a road nearby that could serve, like more landmarks that somebody who knows can like use to navigate. Hello.
If you ever are curious, this goes down to my landing pad inside of the mega cave.
Okay.
Just because I got tired of spelunking and I was just like, all right, time to go straight up.
Yeah. No, those elevators are really handy.
Yeah, so is kelp.
Mm-hmm.
And with as many skeletons as I was killing up there, it was so easy just to use that bone meal to make it an instantaneous elevator.
Oh, you can bone meal kelp?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Here we go.
Aquarium.
Oh,
How do you
that
make an
sounded like an
aquarium?
arrow. What?
You make an aquarium by give me 1 second to get Chance home. I'm very linear.
Ah, yeah. Wait, where's the button? Is it out here? Or did you
Button
remove
for
the
what?
buttons? Oh, here's the button. I was looking. I knew it was button activated, and so I was like, "Where's the buttons?" Bye bye.
Bye. You make an aquarium by making a glassed-in area, filling it with water, and then getting buckets of fish to put in.
Buckets of how do you get buckets of fish?
You go up to a fish that you can see, and then click on it with a bucket.
Where do you see the fish?
In the water, just like swimming in
water.
the lakes or oceans.
But every time I look at the water, there's nothing in it.
Yeah, you gotta
to
go
the
to like the
ocean?
oceans.
Oh.
Or the rivers, or,
Alright. That'll be an adventure for another time.
frickin' hermit.
Okay, let me see. I've gotten distracted. I want to... Do I need more glass? Or is this glass enough? I'll take this glass back and see if it's enough for now. And then bring the shulker box back. Those shulker boxes are really handy.
Yes, yes, they are. You know, if I had a debug stick, that would be very easy. But I wish debug sticks were survival items too.
A debug stick?
So a debug stick is a creative-only item that you have to command into your inventory, and it is a stick that you can use to alter the properties of an item that you are looking at, a block that you are looking at. So for instance, if I look at stairs, I can click on the stairs. I can choose what direction the stairs are facing. I can choose what kind of stair it is, you know, like a corner stair or otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing for blocks, dispensers. I can change the orientation of the dispenser. What else? What I would be using it for in this current endeavor would be to force a redstone wire into a right angle configuration.
Oh, when it normally wouldn't be able to?
Correct. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
What?
I love doing redstone things, and I'm just realizing that I need to build an inverter and things like that specifically for the purpose of making this work.
Right. I think I've actually built like more inverters and gates and so on in real life than in Minecraft.
Really?
Yeah. I've not done it a
What's your
whole
major?
electrical engineering.
Oh, well, that makes far
Yeah.
more sense then. I'm over here like as a comp sci major, and then I realized that not everybody I know is a freaking comp sci major anymore. So
No. Computer engineering minor. So I've done quite a bit of like, programming and other things. And I spent a lot of time over in the computer science department. I worked in the computer science department for a while. But I was in engineering.
oh, okay, Chance.
Yeah.
I really wish you had stayed around until nighttime.
Why?
It is
Oh.
very obvious to me that mob spawn chances are heavily increased around a village.
Mm-hmm. You're getting that cacophony of noises again?
Oh no, it's not a cacophony. I'm currently fighting a mob of like 30 zombies.
Ooh. Now you're making me wish I had stayed. Because, I could do with the XP. I could always do with the XP. Actually, why am I down to 11? Did I die? Or does it reset when did it reset my XP when I went into creative?
No, that shouldn't happen.
I don't think I spent it. Or did I combine those bows? I did combine those bows. Okay, that explains where all my XP went. Never mind.
I gained 5 levels off of 1 set of mobs.
Nice. Get out of the way, fish. Right. No, I do not have enough glass for this internal wall yet. I will have to go back and get some more. I don't know how I so grossly underestimated the amount of glass that was required for this.
That does not stay active very long, does it?
The door.
Yeah. It stays open, so like if you have any server lag at all, it will be impossible to get through this door, and you most certainly cannot get through to it through the outside. So...
Repeaters?
Repeaters delay a signal, they don't lengthen it. Well, that's not true. By delaying a loss of signal, they do kind of lengthen the signal, I suppose.
You could use a set reset latch and then delay the reset and hit them both from the same source signal. Right?
Oh, I see what you're saying. 2 pistons, not sticky pistons.
I'm not sure how you implement it in Minecraft. I'm just saying, like, use an SR, if you use an SR latch to open your door, and then you wire both the set and the reset to your button. So you activate them both, but then you use, like, repeaters to delay the reset signal. Then that amount of delay is how long the latch will stay on. So that would be a way of turning signal delay into a length of signal.
Yeah.
Whether that's, you know, at all practical to implement, I have no idea.
Oh, it will be very practical to implement. It's not that big of a deal.
Is that the good solution, or... Because that was just a suggestion.
I think it's the one I'm going to have to go with. I don't particularly care for set and reset when I have sticky pistons. And I feel like I could probably make the circuit a little bit longer to facilitate a longer delay. But I also believe that in terms of simplicity and, I don't know, just optimal performance, it would be better if I did a set reset.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. They see me. And I'm suffocating, which is maybe the more urgent issue.
A little bit.
I don't have enough glass to finish, and I don't have enough to make it worthwhile to consume more potions. So I should probably wait on that. Something I could start doing is dumping sand down. There's a creeper.
Chance, do you know how to modify game rules while you're in game?
Yeah, just slash game.
It might be
slash
okay.
game
Just
rule.
wanted to make sure.
Oh god. Yeah. Do you want one modified?
No. Well, I mean, if you wanted, I guess mob griefing, but I don't really care about that anymore. Now that I've gotten inside. But oh, I think I fucked up.
Hey, what are y'all up to?
Bemoaning the fact that I don't have enough sand.
You don't have enough sand?
No.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
After you would oh my gosh. I can't tell if you're memeing me or not.
No, I don't have enough sand.
Because didn't you, like, dig up an entire freaking desert?
Well, not an entire desert, but I dug up a lot.
Yeah.
I did this right.
I mean, if you wanted to pull up the stream in a few minutes, I'll be going back to my quarry to get more, so I could show off exactly how much I've dug, but...
Nah, I mean, I could pull up the stream, I guess, but that would mean giving a friend a view, and I don't know if I'm a good enough friend to do that.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for that kind of commitment here.
Oh god.
I like you all, Chance, but...
Why do I always forget to bring an arrow for my infinity bow? I have an infinity bow I can never fire.
Honestly. Because it's dumb you have to bring an arrow in the first place.
That's true. With an infinity bow you shouldn't, in my opinion, but...
The only way I could see reasoning it was like if there were different arrows you could fire with infinity, and the type of arrow in your inventory like set what would come out of the bow.
There are tipped arrows. You know what I'm actually kind of jealous of? Bedrock Edition allows you to make tipped arrows using the cauldron.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Which I'm kind of jealous of. I'm not gonna
Is
lie.
Bedrock Edition like the Windows version or something?
No, no, I thought it was the Switch version.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember which one's which.
Bedrock Edition is the C version.
Right. No, I knew that part, but I just wasn't sure if it was made in Windows or if it was made the one that they like advertise on the Windows Store that's different from the Java one or what.
Also, Matt, did you see that we had an intruder earlier?
An intruder earlier? No.
Oh, okay, yeah, because you were on. I just didn't
now.
know if you'd seen that.
I had been lurking.
Some random logged in and killed Tally.
That's cool. Love when people do that.
Yeah, so I might have to look into like whitelisting the server.
Yeah, that's easy enough to do. That's just in the server files somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like a plain text.
I'm my house now.
I forgot to grab my shulker box. Oh.
You're having so much trouble there.
Yeah, but that one's self-inflicted.
Fair.
Oh, I don't want to leave my scaffolding just in case I forget about that too.
Shulker box since I have the stuff too.
I'm going to jump up for a second, and I will be right back.
I almost forgot where my own house was.
Happens to the best of us.
Well, I disguised it so well.
Damn it all. Debug stick!
Debug stick?
I want a debug stick. It's a real thing, though.
I know, I just...
Oh.
It's so not survival.
I know. But if only it was, because, like, it's dumb that it doesn't exist in the first place, just, like, as a base item.
What do you need it for?
just rearranging redstone wire or changing which direction stairs are facing.
Ah,
The only way, right, that I think it would be busted is the fact that you can set waterlogged.
that's true.
And I believe you can pull water buckets out of waterlogged blocks.
That sounds right. But I mean, that's also not that busted because you can just make an infinite water source if you need infinite water.
It's also true.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Your words.
Rude.
Took you a moment.
Oh, that is not.
Well, the good news is that even Chance was having a hard time finding out how to get into my house. So,
Oh man.
first how to find my house. Honestly, I think the only reason why he was able to find my house is because I told him straight up, if you find a jack-o'-lantern, you're in the right place. And then I was standing behind a 1 block thin wall, looking at his name tag. So it's also that. I could make my entire home 1.5 blocks tall. That would be interesting, and then I'd be total stealth mode.
That would be interesting.
I mean, if I wanted to be a real cool cat, I could make it 1 block tall, because that's the thing you can do now.
How can you do that?
You get a piston to squash you.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, were you potentially there for when I was telling Chance about my 1 block tall entryway to my room that was pufferfish activated?
No.
All right, awesome, because that means I get to tell you about it. All right, so do you know what pufferfish mannerisms are?
Not really.
They will puff up upon getting close to the player. They don't need direct line of sight.
Okay.
And that will cause their their collision box to get bigger, as well as their oh boy, this is the word. As well as cause them to float up more. I really wish I had good memory, because
I'm back.
obviously I just don't. And so what you do is you set a tripwire, and the tripwire is over this 1 block tall water feature with a slab in it, if that happens to be your fancy or whatever.
Mhm.
And the pufferfish will puff up, rise up a bit, hit the tripwire, piston push you down into the floor, and allow you to swim through the entryway. And then you pop into the other room, and you get back up to 2 blocks tall.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, Matt, did you hear that Sam is now connected? His house is connected through the bridge.
Ooh.
So yeah, on the bridge from your house to mine, closer to my house, is there's now a little staircase that goes up, and it leads to Sam's portal, which is very close by.
Okay. Interesting.
It
And
literally feels within spitting distance of you guys.
And then
I mean,
Tally
that will
is
lead
near
to-
Sam.
It was near Sam? Okay.
Yeah,
I need more repeaters.
it's I think it's actually it's further from Tally's house to Sam's house in the overworld than it is from my house to Sam's house through the Nether.
Interesting. Okay. That's fair.
Light the beacons!
Do you have beacons? I was gonna...
That'd be really awesome, though, wouldn't it?
That would be.
I mean, we could easily get them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh,
like,
that I just realized you meant actual beacons, and I was like, I guess I could really set up a beacon system in this game. And then, and then I realized you meant actual beacons, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
light the beacons. Like, Sam calls for aid.
It would be a very amusing thing to do if we had set up our houses that way, but it doesn't look like we will. Okay, my door is functional, Chance.
Nice.
Ooh, what are you doing for a door?
A target-based door. You shoot an arrow at a door.
Ooh,
And
that's cool.
You shoot an arrow at this target, and then You shoot an arrow at this target, and then it will open the door and then close the door, and you have to make it in within the time frame. I have the target currently covered, and I'm going to be in the morning. Let me see my clock. Yeah, in the morning I will be walking out to I'll be walking out to like set up a sticky piston where you push a button to uncover the beacon so that you shoot the beacon to open the door.
Oh my gosh.
I want people to never ever be able to accidentally wander into my home.
That's fair.
Which is actually how Chance ended up outside of it instead of inside of it when he walked through the nether portal. My nether portal's on a switch.
Ah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it when I first came through, but I was just like, well, this is an interesting place for a nether portal.
Just out in the middle of nowhere. How did you find where my home was, by the way? Was it the jack-o'-lantern thing, or did you just happen to see my name tag?
It was the text over your head, yeah.
Okay.
I then noticed the jack-o'-lanterns, and that also helped, but the bigger giveaway was the fact that I could see where you were.
I kind of wish there was an option to hide your name tag other than crouch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Although I guess now that I have an ender chest, I don't need to worry about somebody wandering accidentally into my house.
I mean, I also think in our server, hopefully most people aren't going into people's chests and stealing stuff.
Hey man,
Sam
I don't
comes
know
and
about
takes my
Russell.
cobblestone all the time.
That's the.
I'm
that would
sorry,
be
it's a real problem.
That would be the funniest use of an ender chest, like to keep
Storing
your cobblestone safe.
Sam keeps stealing my cobblestone, therefore.
I forget if you can put shulker boxes in a chest, but just a ender chest full of shulker boxes full of cobblestone. Really, really dense item storage.
Can you
Yeah,
put a,
that's exactly what you can do. That is the end game storage scheme.
I assume you can't put a shulker box in a shulker box.
You cannot.
No, you can't.
Oh. I
Otherwise
assumed
it'll
it.
explode.
I'm still disappointed
I'm
by it.
Same.
Ooh, this bow one-shots creepers.
Oh, what's on the bow?
Power 5, Flame, Infinity, Unbreaking 3.
Okay.
But you know what really sucks? Infinity
What?
and Mending are mutually exclusive.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it does suck.
Is my hay valuable enough to store in my ender chest is the real question. I know my bucket of cod is.
How do you make concrete again?
Sand and gravel, I think.
Okay.
I have
Like
never
I think
done
I
it.
don't know for a fact.
Let me
I've
see if I have the
literally
recipe for
never
it.
done it.
Yeah, Chance, if you're ever curious enough, you can come hang out by my house at night.
And because you just have a natural mob spawner.
Apparently, man, I walk outside and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And there's just a colossal, there's just a pack of zombies directly above where my villagers are.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. I've just realized why I'm dying. Oh,
Why
no,
are you
no.
dying?
Hunger?
Nope. I just realized I'm naked.
Ow. Would your netherite break?
No, I left it in a chest because it doesn't work with the invisibility potions, and I forgot to ever get it back.
GG.
So there's just a chest out there with full set of enchanted netherite armor just waiting.
Oh, that's what that no. I thought that was just free.
The real question is, should I upgrade my stairs to disappearing stairs? Or...
Disappearing stairs.
Yeah. If you guys ever come around my house, I'll give you a demonstration.
Mhm.
But
You mean like pulling them in with pistons?
yeah, but making them flush with the wall. Like, you can't tell there's a staircase there.
Yeah.
Oh, so you know how to do that, Chance?
No, I just get the idea of doing that.
Excuse you, Mr. Pickaxe, you weren't supposed to break. The daytime outside yet? What was I going
No.
outside for again?
It is not daytime.
I'm currently quarrying sand in the desert. I see the moon.
I am currently building.
Are you working on your house yet? Or
I am working on my house. Right now it's just a large
Excellent.
wooden platform on stilts, but
still, when I last saw it was just like a staircase leading up to nothing, so
yeah.
now it's got a platform. I'm excited to
I
see.
started on it.
I'm kind of surprised no mobs have fallen into my chimney yet. Like, I have a soul campfire at the bottom, but still.
I mean, if something did fall in, would you know? Because the soul campfire would kill it quite quick.
I mean, I would assume I'd hear it burning alive. Right?
I suppose. Of course,
hell
how
am I
often
going
have you
outside?
actually been back there? Because, like you said, most of the game you've been, like, caving.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, right, that's what I was going outside. I need sticks. I have sticks. I need buttons, actually. I want an oak button because they stay open for 1.5 seconds.
Different buttons have different lengths.
Yeah, stone buttons have shorter pulse times. Stone buttons are 1 second, wood buttons are 1.5.
Oh, okay. So it's not like every type of wood is a different length.
Yeah, correct. Correct. That is not the case. Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. That was wrong. Oh well. Oh, this should actually be really easy.
Sam, can you come break these?
Yeah. Give me a sec.
God,
need
if
to
I
first
didn't
get
have this
outside.
netherite shovel, I shudder to think how many, like, iron shovels it would take and how long it would take to get through all this sand. I dig so much of this stuff.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 zombies and counting. Eight zombies. 9. 10, 11. For real? It's daytime. 11 zombies and a spider, all above my villagers. It's actually quite amusing. Right,
Even, like, the server struggles to comprehend how much sand I pick up. Like, I can dig so fast.
sounds like somebody actually fell into my chimney. Oh, no. No, he's just next to my chimney. Oh, that's why. I have a thing in my chimney. I have a single fence post in my chimney.
Oh,
That'll do it.
you already fixed this problem and you didn't even realize it.
Dude, I just do that to myself all the time.
Is there a limit to like the rate at which you can pick up blocks?
At the rate you can pick up blocks?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because it just seems like it doesn't want to give me all the sand at once.
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
What is this?
Alright, I am really proud of my entrance now. But I think I might need to make the door delay longer.
Mhm.
What is this red block stuff?
That's Netherrack. You found the ruined portal.
Oh. Hey.
Let's see, I do not need a carrot. That must have been a rare drop from something. Alright, I've got plenty of sand and some extra stuff. I'll just bring this back.
Actually.
Surely
Tally,
this
I'm
is
headed
enough
over to your
glass.
place.
Okay.
In fact, I'm already almost there. Are you mining trees with your pickaxe?
No.
Tally, I can see your screen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I thought I saw Matt over here. It was an Enderman.
Do you have the Enderman, the Enderman skin?
No.
Tally,
Okay,
I put the 3 blocks of glass in your
Wait,
chest.
stay. It's gonna get dark again. And I
And?
don't wanna come outside by myself.
Oh, okay.
I gotta kill some spiders.
Well, theoretically, I can't get into my own home until I have arrows anyway, so I guess I need to kill some skeletons.
Oh, that's a design flaw.
Hey man, when you've killed as many skeletons as you never really think you're gonna frickin' run out of arrows, but here we are.
Well, sometimes you just stack them into chests or something, and then you leave them.
Do you want this to be a flowing water feature, Tally, or do you want this to be a little pool?
Well, I want this to be my aquarium.
Oh, okay, then I will work on this.
What is happening?
I made all of your water blocks source blocks, so there's no current.
Oh, thanks. How'd you do that?
So do you remember how I taught you to make infinite water?
Yeah.
I just used the same trick, just over a larger body of water.
Oh.
As long as 2 source blocks are flowing into a block of water, it will become a source block. Or if there's kelp growing in it, but you don't have any kelp. And honestly,
Where do I
if
get
you,
kelp?
I can give you some kelp. Why do you want kelp? You're not making any elevators yet.
I just want kelp.
Okay.
It's a
you
collect
can't
them
cook with
all
it.
attitude. It's just
I mean-
wanting to have samples of everything.
I will put this water bucket down at the top of your house right now. Oh, wait, that wasn't Tally talking. Damn it. That threat would have been so much funnier if it was.
Let's see. I guess I'll go to the nether to cook this up.
Dude, Tally!
What?
My heart. So much coal for these torches. They are all over your walls. You don't need half the amount you have.
Wait, what? Where are you looking?
Anywhere. Literally your entire house.
Where are you?
He's somewhere in your house.
So here's the hall of torches,
Yes.
and then we walk down the stair into the room of torches.
Yes.
Tally, I have to be looking at 3 stacks of torches in one rotation of my character.
It's okay.
I mean, I guess you won't ever have mob spawn problems, I guess. Ever.
That's
When I
it-
find a better source of light, I will get less torches.
No, torches are like the best source of light,
Oh.
he said, knowing lanterns go a little bit farther.
I believe conduits give you like a 15.
Really?
Looking at the wiki, that's what it said, yeah.
It's not my time yet. Do you pay bills in this house? Stop slamming the damn door.
I bring the AC! The AC is me opening and closing this door enough times to fan out the entire building, because you didn't build a proper chimney for your campfire.
Oh, I didn't know I needed a chimney.
You don't, I'm making jokes.
You just put in a campfire and walked away. So that's your fault.
Hey, how much coal have you saved by using that campfire, though?
A lot of coal to cook my food. Where are you going? You keep
Trying to
going up
figure
the
out where all
stairs
the
to
ghosts
nowhere.
are? Yeah, I know, because I'm very amused by their existence.
I haven't gotten that far yet. If you go this way, there's
It
another
goes nowhere.
hallway.
Oh, it does
And
go
more
somewhere.
stairs down to a cavern.
Do you have more stairs on you?
No, they're upstairs. Hold on. Gotta go upstairs to get more stairs. So many stairs.
I'm gonna borrow a stack of cobblestone.
Okay. I have 52 more stairs. What do we need the stairs for?
Since we're waiting for nighttime, we might as well complete your stairway to hell.
Fair way to hell.
But then the creepy creepies down there will get inside.
They don't spawn if, oh, come on, Sam. No, don't come. I have feather falling boots, you don't.
Oh. Do you want me to throw the stairs down there?
No, you need to build them as I build the bottom.
Oh god! Oh,
Doesn't look like a very wise business decision.
What?
oh, my spawn isn't even in the right spot.
Chance tried to swim in lava.
Oh no.
I lost a really good sword. I think everything else I lost was probably fine, but I lost my
Tally?
sword.
Yes?
Please tell me you didn't make that pickaxe.
Why? I didn't make
'Cause
the
it's-
pickaxe.
Because it's a golden pickaxe.
I thought you said you need the gold ones to do better mining stuff.
Alright, so diamond is or netherite, I guess, is the new final evolution. I feel like my words are taken out of context with you, but anyway, the hell am I looking at? Did
Gold,
use
you almost never use gold for anything because it's soft and it breaks easily. It
Yeah,
is
it has the
technically.
highest. You go ahead.
I was gonna say it technically for enchanting it's a little bit better.
Really? I know for a fact it harvests the fastest out of all of the materials.
Does it? I didn't know about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
All I knew.
harvests the fastest, but it's the least durable.
Yeah, it's more enchantable. Oh, I did not know that it had the fastest mining speed. But
That would be why it's now gone.
yeah.
Oh wait, there it is. Never mind. Why don't I guess I gotta go back upstairs then. So you did too many.
What do you mean I did too many?
I know I at least never make gold stuff. I don't know about anyone else, but I never use gold.
Yeah, I never use gold either.
I feel like
just
that's
because it breaks
common.
fast. I mean, if you have a mending, like if you have mending, like if you have everything, unbreaking, mending, efficiency, I feel like it would be worth, but this seems familiar. Why does this seem familiar? I've been here. Tally, your strip
I'm
mine goes
trying
directly
so
into my
hard
cavern.
not to have a panic attack. I am so afraid of not recovering my stuff.
It goes into yours.
I mean, I'm just saying that your strip mine has run into a place that I have already been, so your chances for diamond are pretty low.
Dang
So you would have to do an actual strip mine instead of a spelunking. Like, I got 60 diamond out of this cave.
it. Is there any more gold? Oh shoot.
Probably not.
Alright, well. Yeah, I got my important tools back, I guess. I lost my sword.
Sorry, friend. What are you doing, Tally?
What are you doing? I'm putting in the stairs.
You can't make a golden bucket, can you?
No, why would you want a golden bucket? Pimp status?
Just because I don't have iron handy and I've got way more gold than I can use.
How much stairs are these?
One's directly down to Y11, Tal.
And why'd you make me run upstairs to get more stairs?
So that you'd have an easier time walking up and down them. I don't have actual stairs, Tally. You're looking at just one block drops. This would be your landing, and then you'd continue the stairs down.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I better go back and, like, refigure my stuff. Get food and torches.
I mean, you'll still find coal in here. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Here's some old ore. This cave is just so massive, it's hard to tell whether or not I've actually fully gotten everything, I guess. The issue with you trying to spelunk in this cave is that if you follow the torches on the right-hand side, you'll always end up back at my cavern. So you'll have to find your way to my home, then find your way to your home, I guess, if you try and use that trick. You okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dark.
How can you tell it's dark?
I mean, it is.
I know, but how
I don't
would
know
you tell
how.
we're this far underground?
No, I mean it's too dark in here.
She says at at light levels 8.
I mean, that's cutting it close.
Nah. It's
Why are
actually
you walking
10.
like that?
What? Don't worry about it. Just get me some stairs.
Well,
Wait, Tally.
what?
I just realized your stairs are 1 block low.
No, not.
Yes, they are.
I wasn't done.
Right here. You had a 1 block drop and then stairs.
Yeah, because you said that was the landing.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, look, back up. Like this.
Oh, no, no. What? I'm doing it wrong.
Promise I'm not. Been building stairs in Minecraft longer than you. I promise I'm not.
I had them a certain way.
Your way would cause you to get stuck at the top of the stairs.
Well, now look at it.
Yes. I know.
Move that dirt. You're messing it up.
I'm not, though.
Yes, you
It's
are,
literally
look.
in line with your stairs.
No, it's not. You're messing it all up. I know how I was building my stairs. You're doing this on purpose. Stop.
I really am not, but okay. Build the stairs how you want.
You messed it all up, and now I'm stuck down here.
You were stuck down here before.
I was fine until you messed
I
up
don't-
the stairs.
I don't have looting anymore.
That feels real bad.
All I wanted was some sand.
Wait, I just realized, how did you go from sand to lava?
Smelting.
What?
We have a ton of furnaces in the nether, and we've been using lava to smelt. So I was bucketing lava into the furnaces,
You messed it all up.
and I slipped.
Hey, Tal?
What?
What you're falling subject to right now is exactly what I was trying to fix.
No, it wasn't. You messed
Oh.
it up. It was fine, and then
Hi,
you
Matt.
messed it up.
Okay.
I don't know, can you hear us? Or he can hear, right?
Yeah.
And then you just jump up.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
Yeah,
jump
he's
up.
muted, but he's in the chat. Okay.
My point is you shouldn't have to jump up.
Okay, well look. Easy fix. Oh look, there's a hole. Better?
Yeah.
It's 'cause you made the landing too big.
No, no for a fact my stairs would have worked out fine. I promise.
Let's go see if the spiders are out.
Oh boy.
Why do you need so much string?
I gotta make some fishing poles so that I can put carrots on them so that I can ride.
I gave you 2 fishing poles. What happened to them?
The guy attacked me.
Oh. Gotcha. Well, it's daytime outside.
We also have a lot of string over here if you want.
I also have string, but I think she wants to get her own string.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, well then I can give you some string, Tally. Follow me. Come with me if you want to live.
What? Do I just go in the water?
Go into the one I went down.
What?
Oh, are you showing her the elevators?
Yeah, it's her first time in an elevator. This is an amusing reaction.
Ah, 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 ah.
Walk
Oh,
forward.
yep. She encountered the magma block.
You can also crouch on magma blocks so that you don't take damage from
Where
them.
do I crouch?
Control.
Chris's first reaction upon encountering the magma block was, something's wrong here. I need to break this block. And I was
Well-
like, you know, no, don't break it. That's how the elevator
least-
works.
At least you didn't use a water bucket on it or pick up the water or something that would break the elevator. Anyway,
Well, he
Is this
didn't
your
do
house?
anything because I knew that was going to be his result. And so I was like, no, don't break it. And he's like, you're telling me that just as I was getting my pickaxe out.
Why are there gargling noises?
because this is in the middle of my cave.
Because of the what?
This is in the middle of my cave.
Oh.
Take my name tags, my slime, my redstone, my record.
What's the green thing in your hand?
It's a slime. It's a slime ball, rather.
Okay, thanks, Lucid. Good night. Good luck with school tomorrow. And I'll see you tomorrow then.
What is over here? What is over here? Here's a door. What happens? What's behind this door?
Each one of the doors out of this area is into a cavern.
Oh.
So if you walk out right now that it's daytime, they're probably pretty mob infested. For instance, we'll go up here.
See ya.
Wait, don't leave me.
Matt, what's with all the running back and forth? I keep seeing you, like, dive in and out of the portal over here.
Burn him.
One of these chunks is my slime chunk, but for whatever reason it's not spawning up slimes. Even though I've encountered slimes both here and over by where we came in. And slime chunks are regardless of light level, which makes me question it even more.
There's a bomber guy.
Yeah, I know, I see him. Alright, well, let's head home.
Oh, okay. There should be plenty of blaze powder and ender pearls. Like, I just gathered the ingredients together to make ender chests for Sam and Tally. And I had excess. So if you wanted to go ahead and borrow it, there's stuff that's in the crafting chests up there.
You
I-
like it?
I want to say it's either in the valuables chest or the, like, crafting mats chest to the left of it. But it could be in any of the chests, to be honest. But somewhere in that
Behind
area.
you.
I don't know
threw
how to
some more
get
string at
home.
you. So, Tally, just
Yeah.
jump up here. Look over into the distance.
Is that my tree?
That is your tree next to your cobblestone.
Okay. Somebody built a corral. Oh, that's probably the village.
Yeah. The irony is that the corral has nothing in it, but it's surrounded by farm animals.
Way to go.
Oh, furnaces are lit when they have fuel, not when they're smelting.
Now, how do I acquire the bees?
I think that's a server lag issue, is it not? I've pulled fuel out of a furnace while it was still burning and had it be still lit.
What? No, I'm just saying, like, when the furnace still has fuel, it's actively burning. It's lit, not when
Yeah.
it finishes its processing. Because, like, I put a bucket of lava in, it lasts 100, you know,
Yeah.
seconds or whatever, and I didn't.
I see. While it still has input, you mean? Got you.
Yeah, like it can finish processing the nether rack that I'd given it, and it's still lit. Well, because it's still consuming fuel, so it's not actually doing anything because it's finished the stack of netherrack, but it doesn't outwardly show that it's finished because it doesn't go out. If that makes sense.
It does.
So I've been sitting here staring at all these furnaces, wondering when I can reload them, not realizing that I'm burning fuel and not doing anything with it.
Sam,
Hmm.
how do I acquire the bees?
You have to be in a plains biome and repeatedly grow oak saplings. That's why I have so much oak logs, and since the creepers killed my 2 beehives, I just haven't had the drive to make them again. Sad days. Sad days. I'll always remember them!
Not the bees.
Real talk, I was super depressed for a while. Alright, do I start villager grinding? Is that my plan now? No, I still want to keep building. I don't have a massive demand for a slime chunk right now, so I won't bother developing that yet.
Hmm.
Yourself.
Is that safe? I'm trying to, like, make these stairs a bit safer.
Tally. Tally. Look. His entire body's twitching.
What?
Got more aggressive.
Huh?
It got more aggressive. You missed it.
Dakota, our dog, is sleeping currently.
Oh. I thought there was, like, a villager freaking out.
He just woke himself up. He twitched so hard he woke himself up. Coda?
He was in it.
Yeah. It's like, dude, I was having a good dream. Alright, now I got 2.5 stacks of arrows. I should be good for
You should
a
hear
while.
him bark in his sleep. put himself to bed.
Oh, I need more redstone.
This is a very dangerous place to be building. Alright, I've improved the stairs a little more. It's an ongoing project.
Dang it.
Oh, damn it. Wow, like, you need frickin' specialist training to make it into my home. What the? Server lag, I was inside my home. Now I gotta deal with more zombies. Server, please. I at least want to see what's killing me.
That's asking too much.
Why did that just damage me? I'm fully inside my home. What? Whatever. That's just rude. Damn it all. Took me a moment to realize what was going on, Jets. Not gonna lie.
Well, at least the clicking of my keyboard didn't give it away this time.
Alright, I think I win the award for most hidden door.
Bucket. I'm trying not to be too wasteful of lava, but... I do need some additional lava to make sure that I get everything. Can you automate the process of fueling furnaces with lava?
Yeah.
I asked just because it seems like it's more complicated since it has a bucket out.
The bucket out just goes to output. I know for a fact you can sort things with oh, what the hell are they called? It's the one that uses 3
Hoppers?
torches instead of 2.
Oh. What?
Redstone comparators?
Oh. Yeah. Something like that. I was looking at sorting systems and there was a way with like hoppers and comparators and like some kind of like
yeah.
extra block that's filler. You could get it so that the hoppers will hold a certain amount of an item. I guess you could only sort stackable items though. Because it depended on, I think, the hoppers already having some of the item in it. Or something.
I thought it depended on item signs. Or rather, I thought that it would depend on item signs.
I'm not sure. The video I watched didn't actually explain how it works, they just showed how to set it up. So it left me having to, like, guess at the mechanism by which it was sorting. Come on, server.
You can do it.
All I want is to be able to pick up a bucket of lava, go to the furnace, oh my god, and have the lava still in the bucket.
That's too much. Oh, this is like a dam. So if I just...
Oh god! Ow. Well, this is bad. Well, I guess it could be worse. I lit myself on fire. Why does lava have to be dangerous?
Well, then they would have to call it water.
Hmm. I noticed that shift-clicking sand from the input of a furnace puts it at the front of my inventory, but shift-clicking glass from the output puts it to the back.
This looks like a job for Kelp. Kelp Corp.
What are you making?
Just filling in a ravine with water. I don't feel like doing this one bucket at a time, so I'm gonna go back home, grab some kelp, fill it in with kelp.
Why are you filling a ravine with water?
To hide my home.
Ah. Why don't you just build a wall?
I did. I build a wall, and then I'm filling in the ravine with water so nobody accidentally cracks open said wall.
Hmm.
With the exception of my chimney, everything's aimed at invisibility, my friend.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Why build a chimney in a house you're trying to hide so hard?
Oh, I plan on hiding the chimney too. Like, in a lore-friendly way. Like, I'm gonna make iron grates that are powered so that they're flipped up, and then have it vent in 4 directions that are not evident. Like, I'll
I
use the
see.
pressure, like, theoretically I would be using the pressure of the smoke coming up the chimney to push it out in a way that a person or mob could not theoretically find a way in.
Mhm.
I put doors in so the creepers can't get inside the house from the bottom.
Nice. Kelp. Where is my kelp? Kelp. Okay, here's 1 kelp. I know I have 55 more.
I want to get off.
Okay.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Ouchie. Plan on going to sleep?
What?
Probably going to go to sleep anyway. Talking to Tally.
I was afraid you needed me to be at a bed.
No. You're probably in the nether, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm not super far from bed if you really needed me to sleep, but...
Nah, I haven't even been having problems with phantoms recently, so... Hello, Mr. Skeletor. Lightning. You know, you can make witches in survival mode. Like, straight up make them.
You can make them?
Yeah.
Isn't that going to defeat the purpose of Matt's witch farm?
I mean, no. Because the way you make them is really dumb.
How do you make them?
You get a trident with channeling. Forehead. Excuse me.
Wait,
I'm kinda sorta fucking with you, but I'm also serious. Like, you can make witches that way.
channeling... No, loyalty returns it to you. Channeling gives you lightning.
Yep.
Right? And so what, you lightning strike a villager?
Yeah.
Does that make a witch?
Yeah.
Oh, I
As
did
far as I
not...
know.
I did not know that.
Lord. Server, please. Please, server. I just want to kill these zombies. Okay. Excellent. I also have a villager with looting 1 I believe, if you need looting still.
Okay. Yeah, I do need looting, but I guess it's not urgent, and I'll see what I can get. If I can get this XP farm running, then enchanting my sword wouldn't be such an issue.
Tally, you want to see it? So you come up here, you hit this button, you shoot an arrow at that target, and it opens the door, and then the door closes behind you. Isn't it? Isn't that cool? Oh, that's the point. Oh, it's Deadpool.
Okay, I'm gonna take this glass and see if that's enough to, like, do something with. Work on the Guardian farm has been a little slower and more set back than I anticipated today.
Wait, they put what on Hulu? Deadpool you're referring to? Oh, cool. I seem to remember you saying that earlier as well.
I'm gonna need more potions of invisibility soon.
Alright, now I'm actually back.
Hey, welcome back.
Back to the land of the voice.
How? Why do guardians have to have thorns?
They have thorns?
They do, yeah. And it's quite annoying. It will also make farming them fun.
I need copious amounts of sand and gravel. This is going to be incredibly fun.
Efficiency 5 shovel!
I actually do have an efficiency 4 diamond shovel that I got from the end. So I
Remember,
just need netherite to add to it.
that's pretty good. Also, remember, we have villagers over here that sell efficiency 5 and mending. And, like, we have, like, a giant sugarcane farm. Like, one harvest of the sugarcane farm and selling to the villagers that are here is enough to buy a mending book.
Oh, that's good to know.
And then, you know, there's also villagers who will buy sticks and leather and other stuff. So it's not hard to get the materials together if you also wanted to upgrade the efficiency 5.
I'd be more interested in getting the mending than the efficiency 5.
Yeah. That's
So
up to you.
I'm
I'm just saying it's not hard to get either or both.
Yeah, I might actually take advantage of that shortly. I want to get enough netherite to turn my shovel into a netherite shovel.
Mm-hmm.
But
That should be pretty easy too. After this guardian farm, I think I might want to set up a creeper farm.
is there like an efficient way to do that?
There is. You can generate like thousands of gunpowder per hour. I forget exactly how many thousands.
That's impressive because I didn't think there was an efficient way to farm creepers.
Yeah, apparently there's a way that you can set it up so that just creepers can spawn.
Interesting.
It involves creating this like tower of like multiple levels of 2-block high spaces.
Uh-huh.
And you fill them with, you put trapdoors along the top, so I guess making it slightly smaller. And you're supposed to do this in like a deep ocean biome. So I guess that between it being deep ocean and not being quite too high on the levels, I guess that makes it so only creepers can spawn.
Makes sense.
And then there's like a system where you have like a long redstone clock leading to dispensers with water buckets, I guess to wash the creepers off. And then they die of fall damage, I imagine. And then their gunpowder gets washed into a normal kind of receptacle.
Yeah.
Okay. I have finally completed the interior wall. Do I have wood here for
I'm
a spare
so proud
chest?
of my door. Matt, you should come see my door.
I would, except I'm trying to find netherite.
That's fine. Just at some point.
Yeah.
Would recommend. I will leave my nether door on.
So, by the way, the reason I mentioned that was just because apparently I gathered that TNT mining is the best way to get netherite.
Fair.
You can get like 70 an hour.
Wow. That's actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes for a full set of netherite.
Why?
Or
'Cause
70
TNT
ancient
that breaks
debris.
everything except for netherite.
Yeah, I guess
essentially.
it does not break the ancient debris, yeah. And so you just dig along like straight strip mine along chunk borders, and then you just fill it with TNT and blow a massive cavern, and then you just go along it. And mine
Dang,
all
I got
the
really excited
revealed
for a
debris.
second. I thought I found ancient debris, but it was blackstone just because I had seen something that wasn't netherrack for so long.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a lava lake that I'm adjacent to. Good to know.
Alright, I am slowly preparing to drain this.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off of Discord, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Catch you guys later.
See ya.
ya.
I'm slowly preparing to drain this area now.
I believe in you.
The next step is I'm putting down a bunch of sand to like block this off into like a grid.
Hmm.
And then each like bit of the grid can be drained individually with sponges.
Gotcha. How do you get sponges? Just from? I thought it was just from the temple itself.
You do, yeah. Although I got unlucky. The temple I happened to pick for this didn't have any.
Ooh.
I got one, which there was. I probably should have gotten 3 because I think every Elder Guardian you kill drops one, but I managed not to loot them properly, so I only found 1 sponge.
Gotcha.
And this temple did not spawn with a sponge room,
Interesting.
so probably the best thing for me to do is to go quickly clear another temple. Hope it has a sponge room.
Fair. And I have dug like a 4x2 by very long tunnel in the nether, and I found no ancient debris.
Yeah, it can take a while. You should dig along chunk borders, though.
That's good to know. Why
If you-
chunk borders?
I guess that just gives you your best odds, because it spawns on it's like its spawning rule is tied to the chunks.
Uh-huh.
And so if you're straddling the line between 2 chunks, you have your best bet at uncovering, like, ore.
That's smart. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You know F3G is to show chunk border? Okay.
Yep, I was the guy. I think I was actually the guy who mentioned that to y'all.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember who told me that, but it was probably you. Yeah.
I'm like doing a 2x2 tunnel now, along a chunk border and like spinning my cursor to hit all 4 blocks. This is fun.
Hmm.
I'm a drill.
Do you have an efficiency pickaxe?
I have an efficiency 4 Unbreaking 3 diamond pick.
Nice.
Should have put mending on it, but I'm not going to worry about that right now.
Yeah, if you dig all the quartz and stuff you see, it's enough to keep a pickaxe fully repaired.
Oh, good to know. Ah, no. Okay. Whew. Lava.
This is big. I think draining this is the last, like, major hurdle.
Uh-huh.
Then I have to, like, set up the water flows and stuff, but... which will require a lot of wood. I don't anticipate that being too hard to do, though.
That's a lava lake. I'm just not going to deal with it. I'm going to go back to this chunk border. Ooh, I'm above a lava lake here. Ah, and that's below a lava lake. Ah, keep running into lava lakes everywhere I go. I should have gotten a fire resist potion. That would have been the smart play.
That is a good idea, yeah.
Oh well. It's a little too late.
There does tend to be a lot of lava in the nether.
So the trunk boundary, yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure I have enough sand to do this.
That's good.
I may have to, like, move sand as I'm, like, finished with it. Like, drain certain chunks, and then when I no longer need the barriers between them, dig back up the sand. But there's enough, like, total sand that one way or another I can make this work. I don't have to go gather more. I wonder, if I dig sand straight down, can I dig faster than I fall?
Good question. Probably not a safe question, but I'm guessing the answer is no.
Maybe not, but it does dig ludicrously fast with an efficiency 5 netherite shovel.
Fair.
The nice thing is the farm is starting to become kind of safer.
Nice.
Like, I'm building these sand walls without having to worry about, like, I don't have potion effects up right now, so the Guardians could see me, but
Mhm.
it's not too much of an issue. I wish there were a faster way to place this sand.
Mm.
I wonder if I swam down, if it would actually be faster.
I would not know.
I think it might be. Perhaps I should go get a water breathing potion and do that. Was this all the sand I have on me? Oh, I thought I had more. Okay, well. I should use invisibility too if I'm going all the way down there. At least I think this is enough sand altogether. Maybe I should gather a second batch just to be safe, because I guess as I move this wall out, I'll have to have a double layer of sand to, like, keep myself safe.
What does ancient debris look like?
It's kind of a pinkish block with like a line, squared like line texture on the side.
Okay.
I mean, it looks sufficiently different.
That's fair.
It's kind of a similar color, I guess, so you could glance over it, but it's sufficient. It's not too much of a problem, though.
Gotcha.
And you know the right Y level to be digging at?
Below 22, right?
Yeah, I'm given to understand the optimal spawn is at 14.
Okay. I did not know that.
Although I'm not entirely sure anymore since I discovered one at bridge level. Which I thought was impossible. But apparently not. It's kind of funny that armor gives you away with invisibility, but
Yeah.
Weapons and things don't.
Oh my god, Sam's button to enter his house is so... Oh!
You've gone to
that's
Sam's
cool.
house?
Yeah, I'm at his house right now just to see it.
You should leave like a cobble and 2 dirt like he did to you.
He left 2 netherrack.
Or that, yeah.
I need to figure out what I'm gonna leave him, but it's not gonna be that simple. Wow, he's got so many farms. Holy crud, he's been busy.
Mm-hmm. Tally's base is also very self-contained like that.
It's like my goal, but I'm just too lazy to get everything done.
It's funny because I keep building like sprawling things. As
Yeah.
opposed to like, inwardly, very compact, everything tucked away in my mountain home or something.
I mean, I'm building kind of tall, but I eventually I want to have access to all the resources I want, basically, as soon when I'm done, and I want to have it all like in my, I guess, territory, so to speak. I have my next 2 builds planned in my head, but one of them is a total secret, and the other one is just far enough away where it's not going to be far enough away in time where I'm not going to be doing it anytime soon.
What's that one?
I want to build on land and build like a settlement. Really treat my outpost like some kind of colonizing company or something. And so I'm going to have a village out on the plains, kind of on the opposite side of another portal from my house.
Okay. Is that
I'm gonna build, like, a
towards
nice-
us?
No, it's
Oh.
not really towards or away from you guys. It's kind of just south. I guess it's a little bit further east. But I want to build like a massive dock, a bunch of boats there, a village, trading posts and stuff like that.
Because it would be kind of cool for us to build stuff towards you and for you to build stuff towards us so that, like, eventually it, connects up.
That's true. I don't know. I'm thinking of myself as like the British Empire, colonizing the East Indies or whatever they called it at the time.
Yeah, I definitely don't need extra sand. It's potentially useful,
Fair.
but I definitely
I mean,
don't
it's
need it.
always useful. There's always uses for sand. Like when I get mending on my shovel, I'm probably gonna dig out a big chunk in the, or cut big few chunks in the desert as well. I might go to the next desert over, so I'm not intruding on yours. But
No, by all means, dig this one, because I like
Okay.
the idea of turning it into a quarried desert.
okay, yeah, because I just
And I'm
want-
not sure I can do that single-handedly, but with Tyler digging all the glass for his house, and if you want to take glass from there as well, together we might
I'm
be
not
able to
using
empty out
glass.
a chunk.
I'm making concrete.
Okay, yeah, but taking the sand,
Yeah.
then working together we might be able to put a bigger dent into it.
That's true.
Because I like the idea of looking out over the vast place that was the desert and being like, well, now this is like a quarry.
Fair.
Okay, I think... You know what? I do need some sand.
I always need sand.
Yeah, well, I realized that if I'm going to go raid another temple, I need sand for, like, TNT.
Wait, why are you gonna raid another temple?
The sponge blocks.
Ah. Can't you just like smelt them, or does it? Oh, I guess the water's gonna refill.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm sectioning things off with sand, so the water doesn't refill. But, the thing is, like, I only have one sponge. So,
Right.
I don't want to have to
So-
keep going back and forth. I just
Keep
figure
salting
it's
it.
more time efficient for me to go get more sponges than it is for me to take one sponge and do everything with that.
That's fair.
Because temples aren't hard to find.
No. No, they're just more annoying in my opinion to go in there and loot.
Yeah. Well,
Although
that's...
you're in the fortunate position of being in like endgame gear.
Well, actually, I'm going to leave that behind. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring invisibility and water breathing.
Ah, fair.
And then I'm going to blow my way in with TNT. And just kill the guardians that way.
Which villagers trade paper? Oh, there's paper for emeralds. Curse of binding. I haven't seen a... Oh no, that's sugarcane for paper. I mean, paper for emeralds, not sugarcane. I'm an idiot. But I don't see, mending on any of them.
One of the
At least the one-
villagers has mending.
Okay,
It's just hard because there's a lot of villagers to click through.
true.
I want to, like... it occurred to me that I should take a name tag and, like, name some villagers according to their most valuable traits.
That would be fair. Is the one with 24 paper for an emerald the best one for paper?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
There's more than one, though. I think they're the same rate, but I think there's more than one who will sell you that.
Gotcha. Oh, this guy's no longer taking paper. Oh, they
Yeah,
restock up per day. Gotcha.
Yeah. But between the 2 or 3 guys who will make the trade, there should be enough to get you a mending book in one day.
Gotcha. There's another one. Yep. 21 paper, fortune 3, piercing 3, cursive vanishing. Oh, fortune 3 is nice, but mending. That's 20. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. That's a bookshelf. Oh, I don't have a book on me. That would be smart.
Oh, I have 9 TNT. That's fine.
Nice.
I only really need 3. I should brew another set of invisibility potions, though.
Fair.
If I could just find one temple with a sponge room, I'd be set.
Does trading with villagers give experience?
Yeah, apparently.
Interesting.
Tyler told me that. I hadn't noticed.
Oh man, I don't know if I want to put Fortune 3 on my diamond pick, or if I want to put I mean, I guess I already bought the mending. I don't know if I want to put mending on my diamond pick, or if I want to put it on my shovel. I guess shovel first.
I mean, yeah. It's really a question of first, because it's easy to get.
I do have Fortune 3 on an iron pick too, anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Do you guys have an anvil here?
Yeah, it's over in the enchanting area, which is over here. See? Yeah. Your old place.
Yeah.
I forgot you used to live here. I can describe stuff like that. Above the enchanting table.
Gotcha. Right. 2 enchantment cost. That's not bad. Gosh, Russell has so much steak.
Yeah.
Is there a fast way down this mountain, or is it just fall?
Where are you?
My old mountain. I wasn't sure. I mean, I guess there's the diving board.
You're already too far. Okay. Yeah, basically that way. If you were standing around long enough, I was going to blow you off by TNT and then say that's the fast way down, but...
Oh my gosh. You're a monster.
I mean, that would be a quick way down.
This might be lethal, too.
Nah. One TNT explosion in the fall. Well, maybe with the fall.
Oh yeah, with the fall, definitely, unless I landed in water. But
which there is none down there. Well, you
there's
couldn't...
a lot.
There is. You couldn't possibly have flown far enough.
Yeah. Gotta pick the perfect chunk for this digging operation. I'm going chunk wise.
Okay, I've got everything I need to raid a temple.
Nice.
So now I just have to go find one. But that shouldn't be hard. They're very common.
Yeah, no, it's not hard at all.
Oh.
I saw 4 when I was out sailing the ocean to where I am now.
You know what I lost?
What?
I lost my map.
Ooh.
When I lost my sword, I also lost my map.
That's not good. It's not expensive, but it's time expensive.
Yeah, it's annoying. I'm gonna actually go back up and get a new one.
That's fair.
Oh, I don't have enough iron. Never mind.
How do you not have enough? How have you run out of iron?
Because I never go mining.
My goodness, Chance.
I never mine. I hate mining.
Really?
I'm always building. Yeah.
I mean, I get the always building mentality, but I don't get hating mining.
Well, I guess I don't hate it. It's just
No,
boring.
I mean,
It's a bit dull. You know, I view it as a necessary evil to gather the resources that I use to do cool stuff.
Fair. I will just, like, mindlessly mine for hours if I am not paying attention.
Why can't Chris connect? Normally we make a good pair because all Chris wants to do is mine, and all I want to do is build. So he just mines and mines and mines, and then I steal all the resources and I build.
Fair.
But this iron shortage is directly connected to the fact that he's not mining for me, and I don't want to do it for myself, so I just end up always scraping the bottom of the barrel. You know, if I have just barely enough iron to get by, that's it.
That's fair.
Oh my god, you know what else I lost?
Shulker box?
No, Power 5 bow.
Ooh.
The Power 5 Flame Infinity. Wait, did Sam say... Sam said he had an Infinity Villager, didn't he?
I think so, yeah. No, he had a looting, I know for sure. I don't know if he had an infinity, but...
Oh. I know he said Silk Touch. I remember that.
Ooh. That's good to know.
Because I was the only one on the server with Silk Touch and Infinity. And then he said that about the Silk Touch. I thought he also said Infinity, but maybe not.
Because I would love to get an infinity, or a silk touch pick. I always like having one of each.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dolphin, help me go faster. Dolphin, why have you forsaken me? Dolphin. I think the dolphin's helping me.
Alright, I have like a shulker box full of sand now. No, half full, but that's enough for now. I need
Dolphins!
a lot of white concrete for sides of my house, because I feel like I'm gonna go for like a Tudor style house.
Mhm.
And then I also need white and red for buoys in the ocean. Oh, I should have grabbed the other sugar cane going out there. Oh well. Yeah.
Oh, I see a coral reef.
Ooh. What is Chris up to tonight? Because I saw he was in here earlier, but...
Not sure. He was gonna play, but he had trouble connecting, so he wasn't able to. So I don't know what he's going to do. Last I heard, he was gonna check back in and then try to connect, and then he like jumped in, and then we were talking about stuff, and he left without saying anything. So I'm assuming that like he tried to connect, couldn't, and just decided to go off and do something else.
That's fair.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't think it's on the server's end, so...
Oh yeah, I know his computer's had issues with Minecraft connection a couple times, so I wonder if it's his internet or something.
Yeah, his connection to Wi-Fi or something. He has a lot of trouble with his internet provider.
Ah. That's fair. ISPs do stink, though. I mean, not even a though, they just do.
Hmm. I'm finding lots of coral. What was that?
I was going to say, especially if he's got one of the big ones like Comcast or something.
Yeah, not sure, but I think it is Comcast.
That would make sense. I know
he really hates Comcast.
My folks have Comcast, and every time I'm there, the internet is like 2 megabits per second download speed sometimes. Despite them supposed to be getting like 50.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, from everyone I know, Comcast and Spectrum are just awful internet service providers.
Well, this isn't good. I keep running into land. I haven't
How are
even
you
heard of
like an
Spectrum.
ocean monument or temple when you're on land?
Exactly.
What are we gonna do, chat?
Do you have my stream open?
I do not.
Oh.
I was mostly joking, but
Yeah. I was just curious.
yeah. No, I'm watching one of my favorite streamers play one of my favorite indie games, Crosscode.
Crosscode?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that.
It's like a ARPG kind of a game, that has so many Easter eggs and like references that it's amazing in that regard. But the premise of the game is you are an AI avatar in an MMORPG. You're like an experimental thing that some people at this company had tried once before. And then like your project had been canceled, but then someone else logged you in again. And you have like memories of what had happened before, but you don't really know. And so like that's a big part of the mystery is like, who are you? And no one else in the game knows that you're not a real player. But you can't speak. You can only use like pre-programmed words. And you get more and more words as the game progresses. So you go from just being able to say hi to like being able to say your name and yes and no. It's just like a very fun, and the combat in the game is really fun. Highly recommend. It's on, I think, every platform now. It was just PC on launch, and I know it's on Switch at the very least now, but...
Right. PC is pretty much all I use. I do have
Yeah.
a Switch, but... I've not really used it.
Prior to the new Zelda title, I hadn't been playing my Switch for forever. And now I'm almost done with the Age of Calamity, and so now I'm probably going back to not playing my Switch for a while.
Yeah, the thing is, most things on the Switch are good that I want to play, are good candidates to play in Japanese, and I'm not quite there yet. So I'm kind of an attitude that I want to save them and play them for the first time in Japanese.
That's fair.
A lot of the like Nintendo stuff, like Pokemon, Zelda, Luigi's Mansion.
That makes sense, yeah.
Right now I've got Pokemon, and so I'm sort of like, you know, when I can play that through in Japanese, then I can get something else.
That's fair. I think my next pickup on console is gonna be Immortals Phoenix Rising, because that game looks beautiful. But I don't have a reason to buy that at the moment.
I wish I had those coordinates. I think Rusty found a temple. I don't know if it was the same temple or not. I still don't suppose you have the location of a temple I could raid.
Not one anywhere nearby. There is one. Let me look at my waypoints.
Waypoints?
Yeah, I added I installed a minimap mod so that I actually know where I'm going.
Oh.
If you want to sail all the way out to 3607 Y negative 1386, there is one there, or in sight of there. But it's a long boat.
It's what? X what?
X 3600 roughly. And why negative 1400?
And I guess roughly in this direction. What is this thing? There's like some... Ow! Oh, Jesus!
Uh-oh. What happened?
No! No!
No!
Negative
Oh,
320, negative 3000. I need to get back there. No, this is bad. I had my tools on me.
Yeah.
Negative 320, negative 3... I mean, that's just the sort of depressing thing that makes me want to quit the game right now.
I feel that. I've been there.
Wait, which way is... I don't even know which way is home.
Where's your spawn?
At one of the farms.
Huh. I mean, home is negative 800, negative 1300.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. That's roughly where I died.
Okay.
Right now, if I was in single player, I would be cheating. Just to be like, no, I've had it. I'm frustrated with this. This is not happening.
I have done that before.
All I wanted was a darn sponge. Should I go get armor before I go out there? Because the chunk will unload, right?
Yeah, the chunk is gonna stay unloaded.
So I have time to get armor.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to get good armor.
You want to get, survivable armor, I suppose, especially if you're gonna go out there at night.
I could get a chest plate and boots. Well, I'm hoping by the time I get there, it's day.
That's fair.
It is midnight now, though. Alright, which direction is it? It's negative 300, negative 3000, so somewhere this way. That's just so annoying, too, because it's like, well, where did they come from?
Yeah. I mean, if you were in an ocean underwater, but...
I was boating across the surface.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, I know. That's happened to me too while in my boat. And there's not really a good explanation for why they sometimes just show up.
I'd better be able to get my stuff back.
I bet you will.
My shovel, my pickaxe, and my axe were all extremely valuable. I'm not yet at the point where I can, like, write that stuff off.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I wanted to build the creeper farm after this. Because if the TNT mining for...
Netherite is actually that good.
Yeah, then I could get to a point where it's, like, not so big a deal if I lose my stuff.
That's true. Half of me really wants to go back to the end, but then half of me is like, not right now. I think I should prioritize getting my cave spider farm up and going now that I found the cave spiders.
Yeah, last night Rusty fell into the void.
Oh,
He didn't have his best stuff on him, though.
that's good.
He did lose some considerable amount of diamonds and a couple other things, but he didn't lose, like, his enchanted netherite or anything.
That's good. And he didn't have an elytra.
No. I think he was looking for one.
I would imagine. That's like the main reason to go there. I guess there's like good diamond or diamond armor and stuff you can get there, but
Yeah, once you're up with enchanted netherite, though, like his armor, his netherite armor is maxed. Like there's one or two small things that could technically be improved,
yeah.
but oh no. Hi, V Lonely Tricks. Welcome to the stream. You've come just after I've lost some extremely valuable stuff, so I'm trying to get it back. But I went to those coordinates I wrote down. Not a sign of where I was.
Ooh, do you recognize the area?
Well, there's a coral. I recognize there was coral stuff, and there's some not far away. But still, like,
Ooh,
it's a big ocean.
yeah.
Like, oh my god. This is, very heartbreaking. And the thing is that it's the tools that I would need to get stuff back, too. Like, losing that pickaxe makes it so much harder to get more netherite. Wait, is it possible for me to look back to where I was when I died?
It might be.
Could I check?
I don't know how YouTube highlights work, but that feels like it would be feasible.
I'm trying to get it. It doesn't really want to load.
If you're in the area where your stuff was when you died, you might want to log out or get out of that area, just in case you take too long.
My YouTube end is being weird. Do you think you could try pulling it up?
I can, yeah.
Because now I've, like, lost my ability to see what's going on. I hope I didn't just break everything.
Trying to find out where you were, how long ago this was. Shoot. Oh, you were around X80 is what it's looking like. Let's see. Oh no, you were Z. Let's see. 326, negative 326, negative 3173.
Okay, so let's see. Negative 320, and then what was the other one?
I just put it in chat, except the 0 is supposed to be a negative. I just typoed, fat fingered it.
Alright. If I can't get this stuff back, it's gonna be so depressing.
Yeah. Does fortune increase the amount of experience you get from mined blocks?
Not sure.
Okay.
I want to say I'm disinclined to think so, but Oh, you know what? I think I see the structure where I died.
Bless RNG.
More like, thank goodness I was streaming and that you could check for me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no, more just praying that your stuff is still there.
I see kelp floating. I see a lot of my stuff, yes.
Good.
Where's the most valuable things? Let me pick this up. Hopefully I can grab it. There's a lot of magma blocks. And there's a drowned with a trident.
That would be the one who killed you. Imagine if you kill him and get the trident from him, how mad Russ will be.
Should I try?
Up to you.
Yeah, I can try. Potion of invisibility, potion of water breathing, take off this temporary armor, and I can just go, like, slaughter him helplessly.
They were like animals, and
There's
I
actually a
slaughtered
couple
them.
of drowned here.
What?
Oh god, why do they see me? What? No! No! Stop it! I'm invisible!
Oh shoot!
Why?
Was it
Why?
armor?
What?
Did your armor?
I didn't have armor on. What? Is my stream okay? Alright, it's back now. I didn't have armor on. I was using an invisibility potion.
Huh. I mean, that's why I was asking if you had armor on, if you hadn't taken it off for your invisibility, but.
Why does this keep happening?
Drowned OP.
I swear, if I kill this guy, I better get his trident. There's actually a couple of them.
Oh.
I am kind of wondering if this structure spawns them as like a non-coincidence.
Underwater structures do. It doesn't. It's not an actual spawner, but it does spawn them.
I wonder if the drowned farm would be more effective if I had built it on top of that.
Did you build a drone farm?
I did, yeah.
It would be more effective on top of those, to my knowledge. I feel like, and I'm not 100% on this, but I'm like 90% sure that drones spawn more often there, in underwater structures like that. I'm just gonna quarry out an entire nether chunk, why not? See if I get at least one ancient debris. You said Y14 is the best from your experience?
From what I've been told, and that's where I found most of it.
Okay.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Less RNG. Better get the trident. I believe in you.
I just wanted sponges!
Aha, I found an ancient debris. I see what it looks like now.
I need a new boat. You found what? Oh, an ancient debris. Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually like the look of the pattern on the top of it. If only it were like orientable, and also if only it weren't so valuable as to use as like a flooring tile or something.
Mm-hmm. That would really be showing off.
That's a goal.
I mean, hey, 70 an hour? That's not bad. You could pave your kitchen with that.
When I really have like the business headquarters for the East Minia Trading Company, patent pending. That's what I'm going to use as flooring for the office, just to really establish, like, yes, we are richer than you.
If you really want to establish we're richer, you use netherite blocks.
Oh, is netherite blocks a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, that's true.
You could
Well,
a
I'll probably
netherite
do a pattern of the two.
netherite block is probably netherite block has got to be the most valuable block in Minecraft.
That's fair.
9 netherite ingots. That's like
so
a full
36.
netherite set.
Yeah.
Of armor and tools.
That's true.
Per block. You could just alternate that with diamonds, and it's like come up with a pattern that uses a few diamond blocks per netherite block. And it's like, well, this is basically a full set of tools and things for every 3x3 tile or whatever.
Yeah.
You could just have like a walkway up to the office with armor stands along it, and each armor stand is wearing a netherite set.
True. Or even better, get a bunch of name tagged zombies so they don't despawn, and then equip each of them with a full set of netherite armor. Hired
Yeah.
guards.
Please let my stuff be there. Again.
Yeah, it will be, I'm pretty sure. If you got back there in time last time, you should be able to get back in time this time now that you actually know the chords. Roughly.
Yeah. And this time I'd better not die, because I've doubled down.
Yeah.
I brought all of my stuff. I brought my armor set now.
Oh my gosh.
So
It's a
now
bold play.
all of my eggs are in one basket with this. I'm just assuming that with the netherite armor, I basically can't die. It's a good thing I had F3 up when I died, wasn't it?
That is very good.
I often play with F3 just up.
Same. Am I gonna dig all the way down to bedrock in the nether? I feel like that's not worth it. I feel like it's gonna be more useful to quarry out.
Why would you dig the bedrock?
Just to really quarry out the entire chunk in the nether for
Why?
ancient debris.
Oh. Oh, it
Since
can't.
can
It
spawn
it has
anywhere
like a
in the chunk.
minimum spawn level as well.
I thought it was like basically between 0 and 22 or like 5 and 22.
No, it. Oh god. No. No. Please, God, no.
Are they on you again?
Yeah. Where's my steak? The dolphins are helping me. Ow! 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 Oh god! Oh no! No! I'm drowning!
Oh shoot.
Oh god! Swim! I really need to take the time to eat, but I can't.
Yeah.
I also couldn't find my steak.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I'm holding my steak. Eat fast, regen. Okay, do I have, let me just make sure. I have everything on me. Axe, shovel, pick, sword, full set of armor. Yes.
Nice.
And how much stuff do I have? I have more than 3 potions of water breathing, potions of invisibility. Okay, I've recovered all of my stuff.
Nice.
Now do I go back for revenge?
That's up to you.
You know, I wish I had a shield. That's one of them down. Oh, my shulker box. That doesn't float. Oh, or it was on a magma block. That's why. Alright, well, it's a good thing I came back for revenge. I didn't even realize I was missing my shulker box. Does this ruin have any good loot in it? No, I killed the one guy, I didn't get a trident, and then this ruin has no loot in it.
Oof.
It's built out of, like, sandstone, and, like, special sandstone.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my TNT, that's good. Oh, that's something I didn't even think about. Redstone, TNT. Ow! Ow! No, God! What's wrong? What the hell is getting me now? Something was, like, poisoning me.
So evidently, there's ancient debris spawns in veins of 1 to 3, between 8 and 22. But then an additional vein attempts to generate randomly from level 8 to 219.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's what I found when I found one that was above.
Yeah. That's probably what it was. But so when you found one, if you find one ancient debris in a chunk, you've either found the one or I guess you found the random one, or you found the only one in the vein.
Right. Yeah, if you found one, it's not worth sticking around.
Yeah.
But if you're digging on a chunk border, it gives you a chance, I guess, for a double.
I mean,
Like,
you can find
keep...
more than one in a vein. It can go up to 3 in a vein, but...
Well, yeah, I guess what I meant is, like, you just keep digging along that chunk border, because you... Yeah. Like, if you're in the middle of a chunk, digging the rest of that chunk is useless. But if you're digging on a border and you find one chunks, you might still find the others. So it's like you're never wasting your time. Unless you happen to find 2 chunks right next to each other with ancient debris, and then you know you're good. But all right, can I please find it?
The Y15 is the best.
This is just coral, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I thought, for a brief second, it looked like sponge, and so I thought, is it possible for sponges to spawn in coral reefs? But I don't think so.
I don't think it's possible. Could be, but I'm highly doubtful.
It's just thorn coral.
Yeah.
You know, I'm kind of tempted to go back and just use the one sponge that I have. And just be like, you know what? No.
Give up on
done.
Sponge Quest?
Yes. Sponge Quest has not been going very well.
Fair.
Like, I always see loads of temples when I don't want them. And
Yeah.
now that I do want them, they're nowhere to be found.
have any need for flint at the moment, so I'm gonna.
Is there a
throw
particular
away the
place
flint.
to look for a temple? Does it
What?
have rules like... Is there a particular place to look for a temple? Like, does it have rules like nether fortresses?
I think it has to be deep ocean, but otherwise, I don't think there's specific rules.
Does the type of deep ocean matter? Because there's lots of like warm deep ocean, cold deep ocean,
Let me look.
and like nether fortresses spawn on axes. So I was wondering about that.
Deep ocean biomes everywhere within with a 16 block square radius about around the center point. An aquatic biome, regular deep frozen ocean, regular frozen river, everywhere within a 29 block square radius around the center point. In order to prevent air pockets, generates. So yeah, there's no specifics on which types of deep ocean biome
Okay,
or which variant. It just has to be one that is 38 blocks deep. Deep frozen ocean works, deep cold ocean. It just can't be normal frozen, normal cold, whatever.
Okay, so as long as it says deep, it works.
Yes.
I'm getting a lot of like just regular ocean.
That might be the problem then. Or that would be the problem, I guess.
Well, I've seen some deep oceans as well, but actually it's deep ocean here. Now it's ocean, deep ocean. And it won't spawn in every one. So
Correct.
I shouldn't just be thoroughly searching.
Correct. Alright, why can't I find my way home now? Am I in the wrong tunnel? I am. That's why.
You know, it's funny, the deep ocean doesn't really seem to be materially deeper than the ocean.
No, I know. Some parts aren't, but it's still a biome difference, I guess.
What is that? Oh, welcome back, Philomedrix. Yeah, I just looked up how to make a conduit earlier as well. We have a conduit now. But it's just sitting in a chest at my base because I didn't feel like setting it up.
Did you use the heart of the ocean out of my chest?
Was that yours?
That was mine.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was maybe Rusty's. Yeah, I did. And because I happen to have the Nautilus shells. And
Gotcha.
If you want it, you're more than welcome to it. I just figured, like, I had the Nautilus shells and there wasn't another use for them, so I might as well put them together into a conduit.
Makes sense. No, I don't care too much. I was just curious.
And I was thinking at the time that it would be helpful for me to use a conduit, at least for now, but then I kind of changed my mind when I started trying to look up how to use it.
Mm-hmm. Why did that make you change your mind, just out of curiosity?
It just was more complicated than I was willing to sit there and figure out
Fair.
on stream. Because, like, Sam was telling me it's basically a box around a thing, but then, like, the wiki was showing, like, plus signs of whatever that block is. And so I was like, is it just a cube, or do I have to be fancy about how the layers are constructed?
That's fair. I know what you mean.
And then it occurred to me, like, well, the range isn't super great, and it's just be in the area I'm drowning and or draining anyway later.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just wasn't 100% sure that my use case was
Worth it.
going to be helped. Yeah. Like, by the time I figure out and set that up, I could have just finished doing what I was going to do anyway.
That's fair.
But we have one now.
Good to know.
Hero of the village. Successfully defend from a raid.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking about how there was a raid going on.
Apparently a big one.
Yeah, I think he was having trouble finding the last of the raiders.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, wither skeleton. Nope, skull. Dang it.
And he got a dog.
I've got another wither skeleton coming after me. Bring it, punk. I have sharpness 4.
I really wish I could paste other things into the chat. Like, I've got a button on my keyboard that pastes like a dinosaur and a Lenny face, but they don't work in Minecraft.
That's true. Yeah, I see what you mean. Great. How do I get to the blaze spawner from Sam's entrance to our nether fortress?
From Sam's entrance, you go downstairs. You take a left immediately out of his portal, go down the steps, take a left.
I know how to get there from his portal. I was trying to see if there was a way through his entrance to the fortress itself.
Oh, right.
Fortress.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've only ever gone directly to the mob farm from my portal. I have not explored that fortress at all.
I love exploring nether fortresses. Apparently, like, our part of the fortress is kind of separate from his part of the fortress, it looks like.
Is it?
Could be. That's what I'm seeing so far.
That would explain why it took him so long to figure out that we'd already been there.
Yeah.
Because maybe we haven't been to, like, half of it.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's 2 separate fortresses that just generated on top of each other or something.
Okay, you know what? At this rate, it would really just be faster for me. I thought it was faster to get the sponges, but at this rate, it would be faster for me to, like, dig enough sand to just fully fill that basin and then dig it out. or yeah. I guess faster than that would probably be running back and forth with the single sponge I have. Like, I do not like the idea of having to do that, but I cannot find another place.
I getcha.
I've gone almost as far as you. Like, I've gone 3,000 blocks or something looking for this.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to get home.
Boat.
Because I need to get back to what? Negative 1,200, negative 800-ish?
Yeah, negative 800, negative 1,200, yeah. This is why you need a mini-map mod.
Yeah. I'd like one.
Zeros' mini-map install is a very easy install.
Is it?
You have to install Forge, but installing Forge is also incredibly easy.
Yeah. I feel like that might undermine the vanilla map system, though.
I mean, that's fair.
And, like, I've got no problem with you doing it, but not sure, but that might be, like, you know, against the idea of going with the vanilla experience.
That's fair.
I figure I'll stick it out and kind of treat this as vanilla gets, and then be so thankful when I load up a mod pack again, where I have a decent map.
I'm looking into what mod pack I want to use to start up a server. And when I do that,
all the mods.
No, I don't like all the mods.
No?
I'd like a big kitchen sink pack, but I don't want something that resource intensive because I don't have a computer that I can't run the server locally, which means I have to find a way to host it, and that gets really expensive if you're using a mega mod pack.
Mm-hmm.
There are ones that'll run like most reasonably sized mod packs for not quite 20 a month, like 15 a month. And that's
I could probably host it, but I don't know. I don't think I could host it. I doubt I could
You
host
could-
it at the same time.
I don't think you could host both. No.
Like, I mean, I could host both in theory, but like, I don't know if my computer would have the resources.
Right. I guess yeah. I don't think maybe a PC could with. I don't know if it would work with multiple, like one IP on two servers on one.
Oh no,
PC.
that I could do. It'd have to be on different ports.
Oh, okay. That makes
But
sense.
I could set up different ports for the different
But it's the resources there, yeah.
things, and then people would just add that to their server. Like when they connect to IP, they'd add the port extension.
That makes
Because
sense.
Minecraft connects by default on a particular port.
255.65. Yep.
Yeah, and so I've currently set up the vanilla server to just run on that port. I could set up a second server to run on a different port. But I only have like 16 gigs of memory in that computer, and you know I mean I'm not sure if it would be good enough. It's great for a single server, but I don't know if it's 2 servers worth.
That's fair. I might try to run a server on my computer and see, and like if I do that, if you would be up for testing if you can actually access it.
Yeah.
That would be cool, but I don't know if I can actually port forward with my IP address or with my ISP.
I don't know what the problem would be, because the only port forwarding I had to set up was between my router and my computer. That's it. So like, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Fair.
I actually found another temple as I was trying to get home.
Interesting.
It's covered in seagrass, so it's very hard for me to tell where the front is. Oh, here it is. Alright. Well then, I guess I can clear this temple and hope it has a sponge room. Have you ever cleared a temple using dynamite?
No.
It's a very easy way to do it. And going around with invisibility is great. Like, these things are just absolutely defenseless. Because, you know, you can't mine, but you can place blocks. So you can place down a block of TNT and then light it with a redstone block.
Mm-hmm.
And you can surround it with blocks to make it sort of like a shaped charge. Just blow tactical holes through the wall. There's another one dead. I wonder if looting would give me an extra chance of sponges.
I don't know. I don't think so. But
I think it's like a guaranteed drop sort of scenario, but...
I think that's what it is, but... Let's see. Elder Guardians are the ones that drop it, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I got distracted with looking. Oh, thanks, Philo Matrix. That's very kind. They think that that I could make it big one day, and they like the chill nature of the stream.
Elder Guardians always have it's always one killed by the player, not affected
Always
by
one?
looting.
Oh, okay. I have killed them all. I've gotten at least 3 sponges for my effort. I'm looking around to see if I can get some more sponges. Yeah, sponge room!
Nice.
Woo! Oh. Again, I forgot to bring milk. So,
Ooh.
it's gonna be a couple minutes.
Wait, why is that?
Mining fatigue.
Oh.
I killed the guardians, but the mining fatigue still lasts its duration. So I just have to sit here and watch the mining fatigue go away. Can I mine a sponge in the meanwhile?
I think you can.
How long does it take to mine a sponge with mining fatigue 3 and efficiency 5? Underwater. I've got aqua affinity, so I guess that doesn't matter.
The world may never know.
Yeah, the world won't know because my mining fatigue will be up by the time I've mined this. Mining fatigue 3 just completely paralyzes you.
Interesting.
Like, I can't even tell if this sponge is cracking. Granted, it's dark down here, so... I don't think this is working at all.
Ooh. Some crafting table. There is. Beautiful.
Alright, well, it's 30 seconds.
I don't have bones for bone meal. Because I've got to go home for that.
What do you need bone meal for?
White dye for white concrete powder.
Alright.
I've got a bunch of bones at home. It's just I was in the Nether Fortress because I was going to use the Blaze Farm to get some experience to start reforging or mending my my pick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's the right tool for a sponge?
Let me look. Any tool hose break it the fastest, but any tool works.
A hoe?
A hoe.
I left my diamond hoe at home.
Gold hose faster.
Do I have the stuff to make a hoe? No, I don't. I'm one plank short
Ooh.
of a
You don't even have
crafting bench.
cobblestone? Oh,
I have
okay.
cobble. Yeah, no, I have cobble, I have sticks. I could make a hoe, but I don't have a bench.
That's why rule number 2 is always carry a crafting bench.
Hmm.
Or if you're playing in mod packs, portable crafting table.
Hi, Thanatos Skibo. Welcome to the stream. Well, at least I know now that a hoe is the necessary tool. And when I go to, place these sponges, I can go grab one. Or just make one when I'm there.
Yeah.
Do I have a crafting table on site? I should, but, maybe I don't. My day's been pretty good. I died a couple of times and almost lost some very important netherite stuff, so that was very depressing. But I did get it back, so I guess no harm, no foul. And then I eventually found sponges, which I've been looking for, to help finish up my my big build. So that's pretty good. I'm working on a guardian farm. How's your day been? Oh, there's a lot of sponges here. This is great. This will really minimize the number of trips I need to the nether. Because that's the other thing, is I was going to dry them out by taking them to the nether. Because apparently if you just put sponges down in the nether, they dry out.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't even need to smelt them. Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. My water breathing ran out, but I guess I have air pockets down here. Do you know how to get diamond stuff without missing I know? I am not sure what the question is. I don't know what you mean by without missing. Oh god, I'm drowning.
Oh no.
There we go.
Don't become one of the drowned, Chance.
I have excess water breathing potions. I should just go ahead and take one.
That would be smart.
And for that matter, I should do the same with invisibility. Just so that I'm covered.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know how to get diamond stuff without mining?
If you somehow get to the end without mining, then yes.
Wait, you can get... Oh, like... Yeah, because you can loot a bunch of diamond stuff.
Yeah, if you kill the end dragon.
I mean, I guess you could just make wooden tools, kill endermen.
Use the med strat on the ender dragon.
You'd still need to get to the nether for blaze rods.
You need a bucket. So I guess you would. You could get the iron for a bucket from the village
Yeah?
if you find a village with a blacksmith, or from killing the iron golem.
True.
Because I know the speedrun beats the end dragon without mining it. Other than I guess mining some stone because they use stone tools, but you could in theory do the same thing with wood tools, just slower.
Yeah. Is that the answer? To get iron from the village? To get yourself a set of wood tools, raid a village, get the iron for a bucket, mold a portal, go to the nether, grab blaze rods. Yeah, that is apparently the answer. We did it.
We did it, Reddit.
We're basically certified speedrunners now. Oh, there's more. Wait, am I going... I need to go positive Z, so actually I need to go this way.
Why positive Z? Oh, to get home?
Yeah, I'm trying to get home now.
Fair.
Trying to get home before I die and lose everything.
Again.
Again, yeah. And I've got to leave F3 open in case the worst does happen, so I at least know which direction to go. I'm at like minus 200, minus 2,000. So, another 1,000 blocks in one direction, 1,000 blocks in the other. Wait, what? Oh. Hey, I happen to be right. I just found the Guardian farm by accident, so I'm
nice.
home. Yeah, please tell me. Apparently there's more. There's more we don't know. Yeah, please tell us. I'm very interested to know. Okay, apparently step 1 is to get an apple. Step 2 is to get gold. But this is supposed to be without mining, right?
You can get gold without mining.
It's a curious step 2, though, because what? You'd have to go...
You can get it. I think you can get gold every now and then from a village. That might be mod packs only, though. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because you could definitely get a lot in the nether, but you'd still have to, like, have a bucket.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have a crafting table back there, so I should at least come this way.
Where are my bones?
Get an apple, get gold. Oh, with the stream delay, I'm not sure what yes referred to. Did yes refer to yes, you can get them from a village, or yes, you have to go to the nether to get it?
That's 8 stacks of concrete powder. That should be enough. Of white concrete powder, specifically.
Why's it gotta be white?
Don't start. Oh no, this is going to be painful. There should be a better way of making concrete than placing it.
Nether to
in-
get the gold. Okay. Although you still have to mine, don't you? Or you kill pigmen, maybe.
You could kill pigmen, yeah. This is true.
See, you get an apple, and then I guess you have to get iron from a village, and then go to the nether, you get gold. Then what? Man, now I really wish I hadn't combined my bows now that I've died.
Mm-hmm.
Because at least I used to have, like, a decent bow in hand and a decent bow at home. And
That's
it's
fair.
like, just after I combined them both to make one mega bow, then I died.
Yeah.
Sponges do dry out as soon as you place them. It's
Really?
actually quite satisfying. Oh yeah, and a hoe's much better. Although, oh my god, this golden hoe is not gonna do the trick.
Really?
I had 32 sponges, and I brought a golden hoe, figuring, yeah, I'll just, I have gold on hand, I'll make a temporary hoe with that, and it should get me through this job. So I placed my 32 sponges down, like, okay, we have to initially dry them. And then I go to harvest them. It exactly harvested the 32 and broke. Completely.
Yeah. Yep. That's gold for you.
So now I'm going back for my diamond hoe.
That's why you need to enchant your gold hoe. I mean, gold is the same speed as netherite, so...
If I had levels, I would enchant my diamond hoe.
Good point.
And then I might mine up the netherite. I do want to make a netherite hoe. I will have a netherite hoe.
That's a flex.
And I will be the first one on the server, and probably the only one on the server with a
What if,
netherite.
what if my first netherite tool is a netherite hoe?
I would have mad respect for that.
Just to spite you.
That would be amazing. I would like to see that. If only I had 30 levels, I would enchant this netherite hoe. Or this diamond hoe.
Fair.
But I will have levels soon.
Do name tags get used up when you use them to name something?
Oh, yes, they do.
Dang.
So
Need to wake
3
up.
is make a golden apple. 4 is make pea. What? I think that might have been an accidental press of return. Oh, wrong way. So you have a golden apple. I'm confused. I'm very curious how this golden apple leads to diamond. Diamond gear. Ah, make a splash potion of weakness. Wait, doesn't a splash potion require dragon's breath?
No, that's lingering potion. Splash potion requires
Gunpowder.
gunpowder.
And weakness is...
Spider eye or fermented spider eye.
Okay. Yeah, that's not too much stuff. Yeah, that's doable. Ow! Oh my god. This sponge was so much more effective than I was led to believe it would be.
I've been using a Fortune 3 pick to mine coal, and my inventory is almost full of coal and white concrete powder now. I am not ashamed.
Yeah, I used Fortune 3 to mine everything.
I will end up probably not using it to mine everything. I might use Silk Touch if I get Silk Touch.
Why would you use Silk Touch?
Because then I just usually have a tendency. I mean, most of it comes from playing on mod packs in the past, but just wanting to be cautious about my use of my tools, of my fortune tool, and the durability on that. So I would, or especially back then, I would have taken it home to macerate or
Yeah.
quadruple or quintuple.
It's just like here
redstone.
you'd be taking it back to Fortune, right?
Yeah.
I guess that's a little more inventory efficient.
Yeah, it can be. That's the other big reason.
Ooh, game does not like me digging up this sand from the bottom.
Fair.
Where do you see your frame rate again?
F3 top left, it'll say underneath your version
Oh,
number.
yeah. Ooh, I was getting some terrible frame rate there for a minute. My frame rate in general is not too good.
Huh.
I thought I had good frame rate a minute ago. What was happening?
Should
I
I
don't
just
know.
like stand at the cave spider spawner that I found and not actually like light it up or anything and farm it for experience to repair my diamond pick?
Probably not a bad idea.
As long as I don't die, it's perfectly fine. If I start taking damage, it's scary.
Oh god, why is there a creeper?
But I've also got it lit up.
I need to have my area lit up.
That's like my number one rule when I'm finding a place to build or live or anything is first thing I'll do is light the area up. Second thing will be
So you
actually build.
You find a zombie villager, give it the gold apple, and hit it with the splash potion of weakness.
Oh, and that cures it.
Yeah. And then you make a blast furnace.
Which requires iron, I think.
Which I guess you, again, get from the golem or, you know, from a village somehow.
Yeah.
Does curing a villager give you anything special? Other than I cured a villager?
I mean, if you're using a blast furnace, you're probably doing that to like to cure the villager so that you can set its profession.
Couldn't you just use a normal villager? I mean, you've found several villages at this point. To, like, get the iron and stuff. This is to get diamond gear without mining, yes? No, something said there was wrong. But because of stream delay, I'm not sure what. Oh, Rusty in the chat is like, this seems like a lot of steps to say blacksmiths can sell diamond armor. That's how this works. Okay. Seems like it's easier to just find a villager and not have to, like, cure a zombie villager. Unless you're going for, like, a very specific category of speedrun.
Yeah. I would agree with you on that.
Also, hello, Rusty.
Russell!
Join us! Rusty, if you join us, I have a present for you, which may or may not be a trident.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah, no, I got one.
Oh, shoot.
It's not a great trident. It's, you know, completely unenchanted and it's nearly broken. But, you know, I figure that's easy enough to fix.
Yeah, there's ways to repair it and ways to enchant it.
Stick mending. Give it a level 30 enchantment and then stick mending on it from a book. And, you know, before you know it, it'll be amazing.
I mean, on top of that, I think you can repair it with, like, prismarine.
Can you?
I think so.
Oh! If you cure a zombie villager into a zombie, does he have better prices? Thanatos Skibo is saying you can get all the stuff cheaper for like 1 emerald.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, Rusty's only got internet via his phone tonight.
Ooh. Sad boys.
Well, now you have something to look forward to next time, though. Now the jig is up.
Russell, why is your internet cursed?
Well, he's traveling at the moment, so
It's true.
I guess he's just away. Oh god! Leave me alone! Why are you impossible to hit? Ow, ow, ow. There we go. In Skyblock. Interesting. Is this like in a modded Skyblock or in just like one of the ones that uses like vanilla, but you know, maybe with like some like command block trickery or however they managed to do it?
Skyrim block.
Is it
poggers.
vanilla rules? Because I don't know how you'd get a villager in a vanilla Skyblock. I guess there must be like a spawn condition you can meet for them, but... Oh yeah, Rusty is at his uncle's. He arrived at 9 p.m. and didn't think about getting the Wi-Fi password until his uncle was asleep. So
Ooh, that's fair. Chance, I
Oh,
still
not
can't
again.
believe that you don't enjoy one of the two principal parts of the name of this game.
Matt is surprised to learn that I don't like mining. I just craft.
Correct.
Yeah. So Rusty will be on tomorrow.
Okay. Not sure if I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll try.
Oh, that was a terrifying sound effect that just happened. There was like a... I have no idea what made that.
Phasmophobia ghosts.
Precisely.
55 lapis is more valuable than a stack of cobblestone, if you ask me.
Yeah. Which is more valuable, a stack of lapis or a stack of gobble?
I mean, like, cobble's useful, but...
Yeah, I guess you do end up with way more, like, lapis than you can use.
A lot of times, yeah. But also lapis is a really good decorative item.
Right now, only through the YouTube chat. I am looking into the possibility of setting up a public Discord, but I haven't. I have not done that yet. So, at the moment, no. But maybe in future. I don't know.
Ragnarok cord.
Yes. So do I even need to do this? Really? Maybe not. I don't know. Placing all the sand is quite time consuming. I might try not having to do that.
Fair.
I might be able to get away with not having to do it. I am really glad that I got all of these sponges. Oh, Rusty, if you've only just recently tuned in, you've missed a lot of dying that happened early on. I very nearly lost all of my netherite stuff looking for these sponges. And I did earlier lose my sword, my bow, my map. Like, you'll notice I now have an unnamed sword simply because I lost my named one. And I had a power 5 flame bow with unbreaking 3 and mending. And I had basically just made that like a couple hours prior. And then I died and lost it to lava.
I really wish there were a faster way to get concrete. This is so slow. Oh my lord.
There might be a way to farm things. Does gravel...
It's not. It's
What?
not so much the farming process as much as you have to place concrete down in water, and in order for it to go from concrete powder to concrete,
Oh.
and then you have to break the block again. So it's just that tedious, repetitive, mindless process.
There's no other way? You can't, like, craft it with a bucket in your inventory or something?
Nope.
Hmm.
I wonder. The one thing I do wonder is if we take a bucket, maybe use a cauldron.
Oh, cauldron is a good question.
No,
Have
I'm
I
not going to-
considered not dying in lava? Yeah. I thought about it, but I thought, then I'm not really getting the full experience if I do that. Do you want me to tell you how to get mending? We actually have, villagers who are selling us mending books. That's the best way we've found to do it. I don't know if you have, like, a better way that you know. If so, I would love to hear it. But we've been using a villager who, like, sells the books, and that's been quite useful. I think you can also get it by, like, fishing, but, like, I think the villager might be the handier way. Oh, of course, yeah. Now that's very interesting. This idea that a cured zombie villager has much cheaper prices. Do they also... So they sell stuff for cheap. Do they also, like, buy stuff at good prices, or is that just, like, normal? I guess it doesn't really matter if they sell stuff that cheap. How do you infect a villager? Can we, like, systematically get all our villagers, like, infected and cured? To get, like, dirt cheap prices from them all?
I don't think you can do that, but
Why not?
I just don't think it's a allowable thing in the game. But I'm not 100% on that.
Are you talking, like, mechanically or ethically?
Mechanically.
Oh. Because I can see why there might be an ethical argument. But...
I wonder if I can do this.
No, you tried. What's the mechanical issue with it? Is it just that, like, is it something to do with how you make zombie villagers, that it's not, like, easy to reproduce or something? I don't understand what the mechanical issue with this is. Because it seems to me like you should be able to do it easily, but apparently not.
I
Matt?
wonder. One sec. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. I figured out a really weird way to make concrete.
Cauldrons?
Without having to break it. No, cauldrons do not work. What I'm going to do is, and this is a problem with building up high, but I think I have a solution for this. I'm going to frame it on the inside of the house. Like, I already know kind of where I'm placing the concrete, and so I just have to place all the concrete powder down, and then one block in from there, I just have to put water, because it will work for flowing or solid water, and it just has to flow adjacent to it, and so I'm just going to basically flood the inside of my house briefly.
I see. Zombie villagers only... Okay. No, I tried. Had to be spawned zombie villagers. Zombie villagers only rarely naturally spawn. When a villager meets a zombie, you just get your villagers killed. They do not turn. Oh, yeah, use a torch to remove the sand. That's a fantastic idea. I forgot to be doing that. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Thank you. Oh, my God. That saves so much durability on my shovel, and it's so much faster. I could probably just do multiple stacks at once like this. Yeah, oh, this is faster.
Can't believe you didn't think of the torch trick. Oldest trick in the book.
I thought zombie villagers could be made, but I guess not.
Nope, not to my knowledge.
Hi, Britt. Welcome.
Hi, Brett.
She says she's here for about 5 minutes while she gets ready for bed.
It is late. I'm also going to bed very soon because I've got to be up earlier now. But
You do?
yeah, I was getting up at like 8:15, but I think I'm gonna have to start getting up earlier than that for work, which I'm
Oof.
cool with.
She says hi, Matt. Well, this draining is going pretty well so far. I should dry these sponges off, and then I'll put down some more sand with invisibility. This diamond hoe lasts a lot longer than the gold one. I can't believe the gold... I broke a gold hoe after only 32 blocks were broken. Like, that's a ridiculously low amount of durability.
Yeah.
Have you ever played God mode in survival? No? In survival? You don't mean creative, so what do you mean God mode in survival? Britt says she still has to get up at 6:15. She was talking with a friend a couple hours after what she normally does Saturday nights, so definitely getting to bed late. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Rusty keeps me up all the time. No.
Yeah, it's all Russell's fault.
Yes. It's not me pressuring him to play Dota Underlords at all. Okay, potions of invisibility. There we go. And potion of water breathing. And I'll dump the stuff. Rusty's just like, rude.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. Have a good night, man. Good luck with the rest of the de-flooding.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I think I can get this like interior cleared before heading off to bed.
Nice.
So,
Great.
Good night.
See ya.
Congratulations with the concrete. I look forward to seeing when your house is finished. I'm excited about it.
I'll have a housewarming party.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, now I need to like make a cake. See ya. Oh, it's when you get good stuff in survival and it's hard to die or get killed. Yeah, I mean, I have not often... I mean, I guess, like, in modded, you know, then it always ends up that way. I've done some modded playthroughs. I've not done very many, like, vanilla playthroughs like this. This is one of very few. But yeah, it's fun running around when nothing can kill you. And it's terrifying when you think nothing can kill you, and then you stumble across some drowned that just mysteriously one-shot you from the water. Well, maybe not one shot, but... they killed me very fast. Drowned hit hard. Using TNT, lava, and fire in PvP. I have done very little Minecraft PvP. In fact, I've done... well, I guess a long time ago I might have done a little bit more. In recent history, I can only think of like one time I did any PvP. And I didn't really use lava, although other people did, so I had to be careful of that. I was more doing like bow sniping. and then trying to run up on them with a sword after. Oh yeah, Britt, I did get a chance to look at that briefly. Not spent much time on it. I kind of got caught off guard by things today. But yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty good. I want to play with it a little bit, and see like if there's anything else I can do like to help out. But yeah, I'm excited for this to be like a thing for Matt's channel. Like we need to pressure him to like use this. I also took a look at those pranks, by the way, and there were some interesting ideas in there. There's one in particular which I'm interested in using potentially on, especially like Matt or Sam. Rusty never has a base to prank, so it's going to be kind of hard to do anything to him. But I do like the idea for like Matt and Sam especially, of like setting up a system where there's like a redstone clock dispensing chicken eggs so that every once in a while just a random chicken gets into their house. And that would just be sort of a long burn troll, where if I can set it up so it's hard to find, then hopefully they'll just spend days or weeks with just like coming back to finding a random chicken or several chickens just in their house. Yeah. Imagine trying to prank a homeless person. Well, it's not my fault you're homeless. You could build a home anytime you wanted. I guess you do kind of have a home. It's just, you know, you're basically living on a hill. And so it's like there's not a lot to hide behind getting stuff in there. Yeah, I'll have a look. I don't know if I could do anything better. I'm just curious to like have a crack at it with some of the like tricks I've found from like editing all of my audio. See if there's something I can do. Maybe not. But I'm just kind of curious to play with it as well. And then we'll see where that gets to. I just want some cool things, like, you know, the absolute end game stuff before I start building any kind of home. Yeah, I mean, that's about how Rusty is playing right now. That's basically Rusty's thing, is playing God mode. Where he is getting, like, the ultimate enchanted gear so that he can easily just one-shot people if he wants to. And then he's like, we should do PvP! It's like, well, yeah, I mean, of course you say that. You've got the fully, you know, enchanted netherite armor. Okay, good night, Britt. Thanks for stopping by. Homes are fleeting, elytras are forever. Well, I mean, you say that. Elytras have a durability bar, homes don't. So, I question forever. I mean, I guess you can get mending, and yeah, if you don't sleep, phantom membranes, but... Forever seems like a bit of a strong word. Excuse me. It's hard having allergies. It's a good thing we have scaffolding. That makes getting in and out of here much easier. Yeah, well, highly enchanted armor with good protections will do that. Oh yeah, torch! I keep forgetting the torches. Also, I've been using up my invisibility doing this, which is not really necessary. Where are the guardians? The guardians are off in the water. We might see some, like, through the glass. It's a bit dark right now. Oh, don't want to leave the sand behind. It's a bit dark right now, so it's a bit hard to see, but there are the guardians. Just sort of behind the glass wall. And eventually, they will be fed into the farm by, like, soul sand bubbles and other stuff. But first I've got to get this place cleared out, and then I got to get a lot more wood and set up contraptions. Oh no. Ow! That's dangerous. If those guardians push me over, I don't know if I can survive the fall. Leave me alone. I need to kill this creeper before something really bad happens. Yeah, so I have noticed that, like, this this shulker box that I have the one, has been an absolute lifesaver in trying to build all this stuff. It has saved me so many back and forth trips, so I can understand that. That's good. Do I have a PlayStation? No, I do not have a PlayStation. I've never really been a big, like, console gamer. So, PlayStations and Xboxes I don't really have. I do actually have an original Xbox, but I'm not even sure I have a power cable for it, and it just kind of sits on the shelf. Other than that, I've mostly had, like... Growing up, I had some Nintendo products. I still have some Nintendo products, but primarily, I've just been kind of a PC gamer. Why do you ask? Are you more of a console gamer? Do you have a PlayStation? Yeah, these chips have been helpful. Now I really want to get some, like, zombie villagers and, like, cure them. And also, like, the sand thing has been more immediately valuable. These have been some very helpful tips. Thank you. Oh no, the sponge was a little too low. There we go. Might as well just build another place to climb up here. You know, I was thinking of doing, like, some Sky Factory or something. I'm not sure about that, but the thought had been occurring to me that that might be a fun thing to do. Sky Factory 4, maybe? So, it's a distinct possibility. Oh no, I'm out of invisibility potions. That's not good. Bug. Rusty, you don't mind my borrowing some golden carrots, do you? Because I noticed there were quite a few of them in the chest. That could be very helpful, yeah. I am thinking about Skyblock. Right now I've got a lot of things I want to do on the vanilla server, but maybe when I've got more of those finished and we're on to like group projects or something. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, these are not all the sponges I came in with. I cannot wait to get this Guardian farm. This is taking days and days of effort, but it should hopefully be worthwhile. It should grant a lot of XP once it's done. An Enderman farm would have been easier, but I think this will be very cool. And technically like 3 times faster. So I'm given to understand. Your armor is just kicking around in a chest? You didn't even put it in, like, your ender chest? Oof. I always leave it in the ender chest, just, you know, in case. I mean, I guess people aren't really gonna take it, but... well, I guess I've been cheating a little bit and leaving it in a regular chest sometimes, just around the build site when I'm taking it on and off a lot. But, yeah, I try to keep it mostly in my ender chest. And I'll take some more steak as well. There were some, like, golden carrots, yeah, and then there's fermented eyes that I brought over too. I don't know where yours are. I think these are the ones I brought. Unless I lost the ones I brought. And then I'm just confused. That's also very possible. Didn't want to be tempted to take it out in the end. And then I got sad and signed off. Well, it's a good thing you didn't take it to the end. Because that would have really been bad. I guess I don't need that many invisibility potions. Oops. Just a few will do. What? It Phil, I'm cheating? What I know? I'm a little confused. I don't fully understand. Yeah, this is what? 9 times 8, 72 minutes of invisibility potion. That should be plenty. Because I just need to get the sand through. Why use many words? Few words do trick. Because many words help for people who are stupid like me and can't figure out what's going on. I need all the help I can get to figure out what's going on. So basically, I gather you're cheating in Minecraft Survival. So what, spawning stuff in? There we go. Invisibility. Got it. No. Oh, okay. Now I understand. See, I'm dumb. Okay. It feels like you're cheating in Minecraft Survival with all of the stuff you know. Now I understand. That must be nice. With all of the stuff I know, it feels like I need to cheat in Minecraft Survival. Okay, I think we can go back. With these potions. So we have a few water breathings there, which is probably enough. Well, I mean, you could try a... have you done modded Minecraft ever? Because if vanilla is too easy, I know that there's certainly more than a few mods which are geared for making the game a lot harder. So... No, you haven't tried modded? Skeleton, stop. There we go. Oh, Rusty. I lost, when I told you I lost that sword, I lost the one with looting 3. I have no looting now. I don't think I mentioned that part of it. Okay, so let's see. I have water breathing and sand. And let's see, move the sand down there. I have no armor on. Because I left it here. Okay. I had a momentary panic as I was like, wait, where did I leave my armor? It does depend on the mods you use. Some mods make things much harder. Some mods make things much easier. I kind of like to play with like mystical agriculture and computers and things like that, which make life a lot easier. But then you've got things like SevTech where it's just like all the recipes are harder. Although I think you eventually unlock the rest of that stuff too. I didn't know you could do mods on PlayStation. I thought you could only do it on PC. That's news to me. Doesn't one of the librarians have a low-level looting book? Yeah, I think so. And I think somebody was mentioning that to me too. It might have been either Matt mentioned that, or one of Sam's villagers might have it as well. Yeah, I love automation too. I have not tried Terra Firma Craft. I've heard the name pop up before, but I don't think I've looked too much into it. What was that, Thanatos? I don't quite understand. Earlier mod pack, but it was tough. Oof. Yeah. I was thinking about trying some tough mod packs, but we're doing like RL craft. But I don't know when we're gonna get back to it. We did like a couple hours into that and had some good progress until a dragon has apparently destroyed our base and now we need to move. But we lost one of our players to Cyberpunk. So I don't know how long it's going to be before we can get back to the RL craft. I don't know how to do... I know how to do mod packs on computer. I just don't know how to do them in, like, PlayStation. You want to play with Legos sooner rather than later? You mean like getting into building and stuff? Wait, do you mean getting into building? Because, like, that would be very funny for somebody who has not built anything until they have completed all the rest of the vanilla content. I mean, your vanilla playthrough has been all about progression so far. Oh wait, Legos is a mod pack. Oh, I've never heard of a Legos mod pack. That's been a big one recently? I should look at that. Maybe that's something I'd want to jump into. Rusty, that's something you'd want to do? What? Or am I getting terribly confused because of all of the delay? I might just be getting terribly confused. I don't know what you're LOLing. Okay, that's a stone. That's as much sand as I can place. I need to tear down these walls. Okay, it's not a mod pack. Well then which is the mod pack? Were you still referring to Terra Firma Craft? That's been a bigger one lately, because I thought that was an old pack. My reading comprehension sucked, okay? That was not my best section of the SAT. I did better on the math portion, okay? English is hard. That's why I'm learning Japanese. Sevtech is the reason. I didn't even see the name Sevtech go by. Sevtech is a name I know. Oh, RL Craft. Okay. Yes. Alright, thanks, Thanatos. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for all the tips. See you later. You're just here so you don't get fined? I'm confused. I don't understand why you would be getting fined. This the right way? Yeah. I'm afraid of digging the wrong way through the sand and then just flooding everything I've emptied. I think we're almost halfway through emptying this. What is this link? I don't know that I want to try and pull this up in the middle of a stream because I don't have like a proper mixing board or something to separate the audio so it will go out to the stream. So, what is the link? Oh god, no! Ooh. Should have been looking a little more carefully where I was going. Being a little more careful about holding W while on ladders. Oh, it explains your find reference? Okay. See. Another potion of invisibility and another potion of water breathing. And I have all my sponges? Yes, I do. I need to make sure I'm topped off. Alright. I see, yeah, I'll look at it after the stream. Thank you. That stops me from having to like go back through the chat to try and find the link. I think this is halfway. Like once I clear this next row, we will be halfway done with draining the monument, which will be a monumental achievement. And I'll clear this island of temporary building stuff out as one of the last steps. This is really taking up shape. Let's see. A row will go here, 3. Another row will go here, and then it will evenly divide. Uh-oh. Oh, no. A row was supposed to go... This sand block caught me off guard. A row is supposed to go there, and the row is supposed to go there. Okay. For a moment, I thought things might be mismeasured because it didn't... This is supposed to be square and it didn't seem to be lining up properly. But no, it's fine. So Rusty, do you have any further idea of what you might want to build on the server? Now that we're getting close to having the tools on hand? Or have you not put any thought into it yet? Until you get the elytra and the trident. Tridents. Also, what is the first trident you want? Like, what's the first... That's actually a good question. What's the first enchantment you were looking to get on a trident? Oh, gosh dang it, Guardians. Stop pushing me around. Don't make me get my sword out. Riptide. Okay. That's what I figured was probably the, like, #1 priority. Channeling plus loyalty? I thought channeling and loyalty are mutually exclusive, along with Riptide. I didn't think you could get both. Because also that wouldn't make a lot of... No, actually, I guess it would make sense you could have both. Although it seems like it would be quite powerful. Oh, is it impaling and channeling, which are mutually exclusive? Impaling, channeling, and Riptide. And loyalty you can have on all of them except maybe Riptide? Because I don't think you actually throw the trident in Riptide, so I guess... Yeah, okay. Channeling is exclusive with Riptide and Impaling. And in Riptide you don't actually throw the trident, right? So loyalty wouldn't mean anything. Loyalty is always available, but does nothing for Riptide. Okay. That's good to know. Yay, I understand! Finally, there's something I understand properly. I'm glad I happened upon another monument on the way home. Because I very nearly gave up on finding another monument for sponges. And I was going to do this with one sponge. Or maybe just switch to like filling the whole thing with sand and digging it out. It was only by sheer luck that I stumbled upon one more ocean monument that happened to have a sponge room. So now that I think about it, I should have checked if it had multiple sponge rooms. I don't think I did, but... this is still good enough. Oh no, they can see me! Oh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Nope, get away, get away. I need to get out of here. Oh, he's firing. Because I don't have it actually, I do have an invisibility potion on me. So actually, I could just drink that. And then be fine. Full sand is better than... full sand is probably better than fewer than 5 sponges. Yeah. Maybe. Either way, though, it would have been very difficult. So, it's just a good thing that I found the sponges. And that I didn't lose all of my tools. Because that would have been rage quit worthy. If I had lost all of my tools. I think the next priority after... after building this farm, I think the next priority is to build a creeper farm. For gunpowder. To make a load of dynamite. Because apparently the most efficient way to get netherite is to go TNT mining. And a creeper farm would basically mean infinite TNT. So then we could get... supposedly you can get rates as good as 70 netherite an hour. Or 30 in half an hour, which is like a full set of netherite gear. So if we were able to get that, then it would be much easier to replace our existing gear. Apparently beds is a terrible method, and that you can get more just by strip mining than by using beds. It was actually kind of funny, the video I saw, where it's like, they're like, beds are the least favorite method. They actually opened with their intro to the video was throwing beds into lava in the nether. Because they're just like, don't do this. Strip mining can get you more than this. Though granted, beds is a fun way, and less resource intensive than TNT. But I guess it is slower to do. And I guess that was just their opinion, so I mean, maybe there's room for argument on that. But they've been, I was watching, Shulkercraft. A Shulkercraft video, if you've ever seen from them. They do some pretty good tutorial videos. At first I was a little off-put because they don't have, like, voiceover or anything. It's just one of the ones where they do text or stuff, but their builds and tips do seem to be pretty good. That's what you get for shooting at me earlier. Will Guardians drown, or, like, suffocate? Or is this thing just gonna flop around forever? It doesn't seem to be dying, naturally. Oh, fire will kill it, though. I mean, they have video evidence to back up their rates that they're getting. Because beds are just awkward because you have to do them, like, one at a time, basically. And also, like, making them is a little more awkward, I feel like, if you have a gunpowder farm. If you don't have a gunpowder farm, then beds are definitely the easier way to go, just because the resources are cheaper. But I think if you had a gunpowder farm, making a beds en masse might be a little simpler than making TNT en masse might be a little simpler. And you can chain them. So what they do is they dig like a long tunnel down, and then along like the border between two chunks, and then they just fill it with loads of TNT blocks, like 70 TNT, and then ignite one end, and let it blow open a large chasm. And it seemed pretty effective. Actually, I guess I probably shouldn't be picking up all of these torches. Because I probably don't want mobs spawning down here. If Guardians can just live on land, we should do something with that. We should, like... I saw in that Phil's a Minecraft, like, 5-year montage that he was, like, reeling them in with fishing rods. We should put Guardians, like, just around the place. I mean, it depends how much netherite you want to get, I guess. The creeper farm really didn't seem that complicated to build. Like, the creeper farm is pretty easy. It's just like, it's a, like, 9-layer structure of stone and trapdoors. And then you have to build, like, a few dispensers and observers and put a redstone clock on top and get some buckets of water inside. It's like, it's pretty easy. So if you want a lot of, like, netherite, like, I know, you know, Matt just found his first netherite. Or his first ancient debris. And his immediate thought was, I'd like to build a floor out of this. And so, like, we're already starting to get some, you know, ambitious dreams of using, like, ancient debris and netherite bricks and stuff to try and, like, build with. So, we're gonna want a lot of it. And, like, if you can get 70 ancient debris, I think I might have misspoken a couple times and said 70 netherite an hour. If you can get like 70 ancient debris an hour, we're approaching like buildable block out of ancient debris at least. And I guess, you know, you could like build something of a reasonably small scale out of ancient debris and then like accent it with netherite bricks at that rate. So this is the kind of ludicrous thinking that's going on. We'll build the road to Matt's house out of ancient debris and netherite. It won't be particularly fast, but you'll travel in style. These guardians are always in the way. I think guardians are attracted to light. This is something I've noticed. I think their AI, like, paths towards stuff. Because they did want to path towards the lanterns when there were lanterns here. And, now they tend to congregate at the glass, which the glass is connected to the ceiling, and so lets daylight come down further into the water. There are too many of them. I should have stuck mending on that trident and used it to kill these things. That is true. Although there was like a game theory episode, I think, where they talked about the Guardians, and they made the case that the Guardians are actually like a construct, that they're a robot of some variety, and that they're just built to look sort of like a fish. But they're actually, you know, mechanical in nature. And so their eye might be a lot of things. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to work in the visible spectrum if that's the case. Because they could also still, like, potentially navigate via infrared or something. I mean, maybe. You can build a lot of different kinds of robots. So I would not say that a robot is, more likely to have a visible light sensor than it is to have any other kind of sensor. It just depends on what it's designed for. And honestly, if you're making a robot that is designed to be deep underwater like this, I would say the odds are probably you wouldn't use a normal light sensor unless you were giving it a light of some description, or you otherwise expected there to be a light in its environment. Of course, I don't know, actually, because there are some other concerns, which is like infrared does not do as well underwater. I don't think, doesn't it? Or am I getting it backwards? Because actually, low frequencies of sound do well in water, but I want to say low frequencies on the electromagnetic spectrum do not. I want to say that infrared tends to get absorbed. Yeah, it does. Because that's why lasers in water have been such a problem. And why the development of the blue laser was such a big deal. The blue laser was a big deal because red lasers get absorbed in water very easily. And of course the blue laser was just a big deal because we didn't know how to build a blue laser. That would be its intended application, but there's also was physics to, the mechanics of how to do it. But yeah, blue would be higher up on the energy spectrum, and the red one is lower down. So the red would be more like, infrared. Oh my god, do I have to kill all of these things? In order to, before I can build out? Yeah, especially if they, I guess if they're not gonna, die by drowning, then I really do need to kill them all. This hurts! I don't remember this being referenced in 20,000 Leagues, but it's been a while. When did they discuss robot light sensors? They discussed sonar and other explanations for submarines, right? Actually, maybe the whole electromagnetic thing is a little more complicated than I give it credit for, because we do have that mile-long antenna that we use for broadcasting to submarines. Which the idea is that it uses a super low frequency signal to be able to get all the way around the ocean to communicate with submarines anywhere in the world. But I know red lasers are absorbed better. So I'm confused. Wait, I've lost 2 sponges. Where'd they go? Here they are. I have to keep careful track of these sponges. No! Oh, I'm so lucky I screwed that up. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, it's this side that's the non-water side. Oh, I am lucky I screwed that up. I nearly dumped a whole bunch of water in here I didn't mean to. I almost brought that whole wall down with a torch. I'll just put this sand down to get rid of it. There we go. And then drying out the sponges. Actually, I'm gonna need a platform pretty soon to get back to my, like, temporary base here. Once this whole thing is drained, actually, I should just build scaffolding up to it, because once this whole thing is drained, I can move the nether portal down. I think. I'm hoping I can move the nether portal down and it just connects with the existing nether portal. I'm hoping it doesn't make a necessarily new one. Although I haven't, like, built up infrastructure in the nether yet, so I'm not, like, totally committed to this placement, but I'm pretty happy with that placement. It's not possible to build down with scaffolding, yeah? Let me see. I'm gonna drop a sponge down there as a marker. So that I can see which block to build scaffolding on. That one. There we go. Nether portals are temperamental. Have you appeased the nether portal gods today? I mean, I sacrificed a really good sword, a really good bow, and a map that I had been working on to the lava in the nether. So, perhaps that will appease them? Also, by the way, Sam has been connected. Sam and Tally. Their portals are hooked up by a bridge in the nether, or at least Sam's portal is, and Sam lives near Tally. Also, some stranger invaded the Minecraft server earlier and killed Tally. So, yeah, that was a thing. I had to ban them. And, I used creative mode to get Tally back the stuff she lost, which was just like, you know, a set of iron armor, some coal, some levels. Because I feel like getting killed by a stranger is not exactly a fair death. But I'm going to have to probably whitelist the server, we're thinking, to prevent that from happening again. I also gave them ender chests as a present. Not with creative mode, but just, like, after I went home, I went back and got... I connected them up, and then built them some ender chests to store stuff in safely. Not that they should have to do that, but just an extra thing I thought of. Yeah. I mean, we're only playing with the server being pretty much invite only anyway. It's not too much of a hassle for, you know, every time someone wants to invite someone for me to add them to the list. That's easily done. Tally had not died at all until she was killed unfairly by a random person. Oh, do I have a... No! And my bed is still in the wrong place. Well, okay, no. I don't know that. I don't know whether he was hacking or doing anything strange. He did manage to kill Tally, like, when he was apparently unarmed. Like, he'd just gotten on the server, so he couldn't really have had time to get stuff. And he killed Tally in her full iron armor. But I don't know necessarily that he was hacking when he did that. So, it may have been, like, a fair death in that sense. But, like, he shouldn't have been on the server to begin with. Like, she, I think it was reasonable for her not necessarily to expect that some player was going to come along and PvP her like that. Because, you know, we're running a casual server with friends, not a public server. So... And in that sense, you could say it's not really a fair death, because if you were expecting to play on a PvP server, then you might do things differently. Like, you might be a little bit more careful about, you know, where your stuff is and how you're located. Now, after that, she's taken more care to, like, hide her home. But, like, she wasn't really trying to, like, hide before, because she was only really dealing with, like, mobs. Yeah, it was likely fair in the sense that he wasn't cheating. Yeah, I'm more just thinking like, if you agree to play on a friendly server with no PvP, or you at least, no just, random PvP, then it's not exactly fair if you get surprised by somebody jumping on you because you figured that that wasn't how this server was going to be played, and so you weren't really prepared for it. Oh god, water. I'm out of water breathing potions. I think I can get by without them at this point. But it's a little annoying. Fortunately, though, somewhere in all of that, the massive guardians that was here seems to have despawned. So, that has made my life a lot easier now. I don't know if that's because of me dying or going so far away. But now I don't have to deal with clearing those out. And once I drain the water, they won't come back. Maybe the repercussion just hasn't come yet, Rusty. Have you thought about that? Maybe I'm just biding my time. Waiting until you're not ludicrously more powerful than I am. Have you ever considered this possibility? Or maybe I'm just still unsure how to properly use the command to spawn a killer rabbit on top of you, and I'm still trying to figure that out. Well, how can I possibly argue with that? I guess the point is that I kind of can't. These sponges are such a lifesaver. Wait, where did I miss a block? There? Just trying to clear this all the way down. Checkmate atheists. What does that got to do with anything? Are you insinuating that I'm God? Oh. On this server? Because if that's what you're getting at, that I am the God of this server, I'm not going to argue with that. I don't think insinuating is really the right word there, but implying. I did have a funny thing where I, oh, I see another reference. I'll have a look at that after the stream. There was a funny moment, where, Sam was saying something about server, why are you killing me? And then I did this to, like, enter server, because I can kill you. And it got Sam for a moment, because he was confused. He did not initially realize what was going on. God, my bow could have one-shot, like... My bow was one-shotting everything. One-shotting ghasts, one-shotting skeletons... One-shotting creepers... One-shotting creepers was really nice. My bow was amazing, and now it's gone. You know what? I'm actually going to drain this next. Because I want to leave that water as something I can jump into. I've just realized. Because I'm starting to get to a point where my portal not being hooked up to the rest of this is a little bit inconvenient. I don't actually know how many hearts ghasts have, but I was one-shotting skeletons and creepers. So that was pretty good. I don't think a normal bow one-shots a ghast, but I'm not positive. Man, this is ridiculous to think that this used to be an ocean monument, and now it's a pocket of air in the ocean. Do I have... I do still have scaffolding. Good. No! Look, I thought it would be like a ladder, okay? I thought it would be like a ladder, and that I could just grab onto it, and that everything would be fine. So much has gone into this. So many lives have been lost. So many wonderful items have been lost to build this darn Guardian farm. Yeah, if only there had been water. If only there were some way that there could have been water there. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed this, but obviously this is the end portal area. And down here I have put a nether portal. So there's a nether portal going to the stronghold. It comes out right next to the drowned farm. Over there is the base. And then just around the corner here is the nether portal that leads to the Guardian farm. So it's all real close. Maybe we should fill up the cube with water. That would be cool. Have just a giant fish tank. You know, it's almost kind of tempting to do that. To have just... drain out a large section of the ocean. And then build an aquarium in it. That's actually a really funny idea. Do it so you could have, like, fancy imported water or something. Can you... Water is different in swamps, isn't it? Can you, like, take swamp water or something? Is there, like, a swamp water or a witch water or something like that? I'm confused with modded. I don't know what's actually available in vanilla Minecraft, but is there some kind of different water that you could fill it with? So you drain all the ocean water and you put in a different type? It just looks different depending on the biome it's in. And it's unfortunate because lava reduces your vision. So even if you have like fire resistance potions so that you can swim through it, that doesn't really like lend itself to something else. And you can't get like fluid honey blocks, right? Oh god! It's fine, everything is okay. So if you can't get like fluid, I guess milk. No, you can't put milk on the ground in vanilla Minecraft, can you? You can only drink it. There really are no fluids besides water and lava, are there? I guess you could take... I mean, if push comes to shove, you could, you know, fill it with lava. But then also there's nothing to put in the lava and you can't see, so... There's not much point. And you can't put water in the nether, so you can't, like, hollow out a big lava ocean and fill it with water. Oh! Did I just kill a dolphin? Or did they kill the dolphin? Because I, like, placed that sponge, it got rid of some of the water. And then it seemed like the dolphin died. Am I responsible for that dolphin's death? Oh, this fish is suffocating. I was wondering about that. Well, yeah, but I didn't intend to do it there. Just because I often do it doesn't mean I intended to do it. I guess it's not super important for me to have these guardrails up anymore. So I can just do that to have easier access. If I move this portal down, will it reconnect? Perhaps I should just do that next time I have to go back and forth. Stop it! Also, it seems to me, I'm not positive, but it seems to me that looting works with return to sender. Do you know if that's the case? Because that rather surprises me if that does actually work, but it seems like, at least when I had a looting sword, that it generated more gas tiers when I used that to knock a fireball back. Wait, why do I only have 30 sponges? Where'd the other ones go? Did I have 32 when I went into the nether? Yes. There they are. I'm very bad at keeping my sponges. It's a good thing I looked before I leapt, because I just assumed there was water all down here. We've almost done it. We have almost completely drained this. There is one guardian down there, which is going to be a problem. Stop it! Wait, there's more than one guardian. This is bad. Is this... There's a lot more water here than I expected there to be. I was quickly placing down sponges, hoping that I could, like, get rid of all of the water. And make these guys a little easier to, like, deal with. Looting is simpler than I give it credit for. At the time of a mob's death, it looks at the entity which killed it. If that entity is holding an item with looting, then apply it to drop table. Kill a mob with whatever you want, and then holding a looting book on the same tick, it dies, would work. I see. I don't know if that's simpler than I gave it credit for, but... Because, I mean, I feel like... Check source of death if source of death has looting on it. Drop looting is very simple. These guardians really complicated this last bit. As evidenced by all of the sponges. Oh. Draining the sand to get there probably won't work very well. Oops. No. There we go. Oh, great. And then, of course, I stuck myself. Alright. I think I have to mine this down anyway, actually. I think I need to go down 30 blocks. I'm not going to worry about that tonight. And actually, I shouldn't bother moving the nether portal if I don't know that. But I might have to dig this down a little bit deeper still. But this is the bulk of the work done. Checking an item it interacted with a moving entity and retagging the moving entity with the player and the weapon ID. I guess after I found out that looting works, yeah, you're right. That is what I was doing, even if I didn't realize it. At first, I just assumed that looting wouldn't work if you hit an item. But then you still are marking the reflected orb as coming from the player originally. And the player specifically, like not just that it has been reflected by a player, but you have to know which player to be able to check if they're holding looting. Oof. Some of the sand might get wasted if I can't get it all back in time, but... I guess that's not a big deal at this point. Although I do still want this for, like, glass and stuff, so I should cart this back. This is also not the best chest to be using. I should be using this chest. Should also dump my prismarine while I'm here. Why does the sand sometimes just like sit on the torch? Alright, yeah, I'll be calling it soon too, just as soon as I've kind of cleared up the sand and cleared this area. Good night, Rusty. See you tomorrow. Okay. Put down a few extra torches just to make sure that all of this is lit up when night falls. And I don't know if that's good on every block. That certainly seemed good for now. Probably some of the scaffolding could be removed, but I'm not going to worry about that too much for now. It's not like it's important to get it out of the way, and maybe it'll come in handy later. Alright, what can we dump in here? Sponges. And I'm just going to dump some extra stuff we don't need. Just to clean out the inventory, turn this into a bit of a junk chest. Might just hold some random blocks in case I need them. Oh, probably a good idea to recover the armor at this point as well. I want to be walking around with that. Shift things back to their ordinary slots, and I think that is good for tonight. So we have now got a clear... I'm going to actually maybe clear out these walls just so it's a little easier to see what's going on here. But we now have cleared out the interior portion of this Guardian farm, or soon-to-be Guardian farm. And later we can worry about maybe bringing the floor down a little bit further. I'll double-check against the guides and stuff that I'm trying to follow, see what the best thing is. We might have to dig the floor out, but that shouldn't be too hard at this point. And then there's a bumper that we need to fix around the inside upper edge, which That should be fun to build, because that might involve some like risky standing on ledge blocks and might involve a few deaths just kind of down in the center area. And then the biggest hurdle now is going to be filling in like that water chute that's over there. There needs to be water chute like that just continuously along all sides of this to push the Guardians in. So that when eventually the soul sand on the bottom pushes them up, they'll get pushed into those current flows, which push them over the glass wall into a little trough where they can get pushed along the sides of the trough to all get lined up in one central area and then dumped down a little chute so that at the bottom you can easily kill them. So that's the goal here. And we might be able to finish this outright tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe it's going to take 2 days. But we've definitely made a lot of progress so far. This used to be just open ocean and then a temple just sitting in the middle of the ocean. And now it has become this hollowed out, beautiful, like, cube of air. Although there were many sacrifices along the way. I'll want to make like a signpost, like, you know, in memory of the tools that I lost. But we'll keep building this next time. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Mm-hmm.